welcome in! It is I, Umi, your mermaid girl that lives in your bathtub. Welcome! Today is Saturday, it's finally the weekend! The weekend! Nom 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 nom. Thank you for remembering to feed your fishy praz, deara. Welcome in, everybody, welcome in. I hope you guys are having a fish-tastic weekend. It is almost here. You guys know what time it is? You guys know what's happening? You guys know what's happening this week? There's things that are happening this week. There are things that are happening. There are. It's a special day, a very special day. The birth of Jesus. Most important day of the year. Naughty. I mean, besides my birthday and my anniversary. And my mom's birthday. And arguably every other day, but it's Jesus' birthday. He died for your sins so that you can get presents on Christmas. He did, it's true. That's the reason he died. He died to give you Christmas presents. Very good, very base thing for him to do. Welcome in, everybody, welcome in. Hi, Silver Lawrence, welcome in. I missed you. You made it. Overcame the time difference debuff. You made it. Hi, Frostwoods, welcome in. Hi, Perez, deara. Hi, Yotani. Hi, Yati Pagi. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Oh my god, 30 streak. Holy shit, what are you gonna do with all those tentacles? Nothing untoward, I hope. Nothing toward me, I hope. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. How is your Saturday going? Are you guys having a good one? Are you guys excited for the weekend? Have you finished all of your Christmas shopping? Have you done it all? Or your Christmas preparations? Ready to do whatever you have to for Christmases? Daki Nudie! Hey, it's Nudie back! I miss Nudie. Nudie has been on hiatus for a while. I don't know what happened, but she hasn't streamed in a very long time. And I miss her. I miss her greatly. She's my precious Pengu. My PP, so to speak. I'm missing my PP. I don't know where my PP is. I don't know. I miss her. I miss my precious Pengu. I hope she comes back. I hope she comes back soon. She's gonna miss Christmas. We're not gonna be able to open our presents together. She's gonna miss all the cute art of, like, the Santa girls that people put out. I also have noticed that this is a good time for art, because, like, you go on Twitter and you see a bunch of people making, like, some lewd art of Christmas-themed girls. A lot of girls dressed in ribbons and nothing else. A lot of girls in Santa hats and nothing else. It's a wonderful time to be alive. What other era of humanity would have such culture? This is how you know we live in the civilized times. We will keep a spot at the dinner table open for her. We should. I'll still fill a stocking for her. That we can open up together, maybe. I don't know. I still have 17 days until Christmas. Wait, what? No! Wait, what? Is your Christmas at a different day than ours? How does that work? How does that work? We have 5 more days, guys. 5 more days. Christmas is in 5 more days from now. Maybe if you're in a weird time zone, it's 4 or 6, but that's a foreign Christmas, so it doesn't count. Not the real, true American Christian Christmas, so it's the wrong Christmas. Orthodox Christmas is all whoops. I didn't mean it like that. I was joking. I was joking when I said it was foreign Christmas. I didn't mean the Eastern Orthodox were not. I have no stake in this war. Sorry, wrong Christmas. I just meant like, you know, if you're in Japan, it's a different Christmas day, so it doesn't count. But I didn't mean like Eastern Orthodox weren't real Christians. Wait, you guys have different Christmas? Really? Really? They do it in January? Do you celebrate it the same way? Is Santa still on your Coca-Cola? Do you guys have Coca-Cola? I bet you guys have Coca-Cola. Everybody has Coca-Cola. Even the remote tribes. They've never been contacted before by humanity know who Santa Claus is because it's on their Coca-Cola. It's true, it's true. Same Christmas, just on different days. So you have to wait longer for Christmas presents. Wait, what horoscope is... It is Santa Claus. Capricorn? Capricorn, Sagittarius, Aries, what is it? Wait, December 25th horoscope. Wait, what's the sign? Capricorn. Is Jesus still a Capricorn where you live? Is Eastern Orthodox Jesus a Capricorn? He is. Okay, he's still a Capricorn. Just like imagine if there was like a difference, right? It's like, oh, the Western Jesus, he's a Capricorn, but the Eastern one, they're a Taurus or whatever. They're Aquarius or whatever's after Capricorn. Is it Aquarius? I think it's Aquarius, right? I don't know horoscopes, but it'd be really funny if they had different horoscopes. Apparently they have the same one though. I'm serious. What's the difference between, like, why do you guys have it on a different day? Like, weirdly, I think you guys are more correct, right? Because Jesus is supposed to be born in the spring. Right? Like, there's evidence to say that he's supposed to be spring-born. But, like, for whatever reason, we celebrate it in the winter. Probably because of Saturnalia. If I know my history correct. Because it's close to the winter equinox or whatever. But, like, why do Eastern Orthodox celebrate it? Theirs is based on the Gregorian calendar. Oh, I see. It's all Greg's fault. Is that who made the Gregorian calendar, Greg? I assume his name was Greg, because it's called Gregorian. Is that how it works? Is that how it works? What do we use? The Julian calendar? What calendar do we use? Because I know, like... Is it the Julian? Because of Julius Caesar or whatever? Or the Augustan, because of Augustus? I know we added, like, extra months, and now all of our months are wrong. Like October, right? That's 8. But it's actually the 10th month of the year. And December, which means 10, is actually our 12th month. Because we're wrong. Because we added Augustus. We added the August month and the July month after Augustus and Julius. And it shifted everything. And so now all our months are named the wrong things. A heavily modified Julian. Oh, okay, so it is called the Julian calendar. The modified Julian calendar or something. So wait, what's the Gregorian calendar? Is it different? Does that mean you guys have 10 months instead of 12? I don't know anything about Greg. Power scaling Jesus based off their horoscopes. Yo, the Gemini Jesus, man, that's a weird one. Really calls into question that whole one God thing. When you've got 2 Jesuses running around. That would be silly, that would be silly. Jesus' twin brother. Nobody ever talks about Jesus' twin brother. Some would argue that he's even sexier than the original Jesus. Hi, Armored King. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a fish-tastic date today. We're talking about Jesus and calendars. And horoscopes somehow. I don't know how we got to horoscopes. Sometimes we just talk and things happen. Oh wait, I'm sorry, that's backwards. Wait, is Gregorian modified Julius? Or Julius modified Gregorian? Are they completely separate? Most of the world uses Gregorian Eastern Orthodoxy religious dates. Use the Julian? Wait, are we using Gregorian? What calendar do we use? What day is it today? Is it really Saturday? I don't even know anymore. How can we just decide what day it is? I thought the day was the day. I thought today was the day it was. Who gets to decide what day it is? How do I get to be that person? I want to decide what day it is. It's always Saturday. It's always Saturday from here on out. I have decided. This is the UmiHime calendar. Every day is Saturday. If your boss gets mad at you, just tell you that you're using a different calendar and it's for your religious reasons. Your religious reasons require you to use my calendar. And they have to accommodate you. Every day is Saturday. Let's go! Hi, PJ Garcia. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a fish-tastic day today. Hi, Mean Lord. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a good first day of the UmiHime calendar. The start of the UmiHime calendar where every day is Saturday. And it's also my birthday. Nobody else's birthday, just my birthday. I get a birthday every day. Indeed, the church chose not to change religious dates to the Gregorian with the Western Pope, but the country still uses the Gregorian. I'm missing some timeline of these events. The church chose not to change religious dates to the Gregorian with the Western Pope. So the Western Pope changed a bunch of dates? And then, like, everybody else just didn't do it? I'm so confused. Does that mean Christmas isn't where Christmas is supposed to be? Or are we right and everybody else just forgot to change it? Which religion is the true religion, guys? We need to figure this out right now. We have to figure it out so that we can stop being wrong. We need to canonicize Christianity. We could do that really quick, right? That's not gonna take too long. It's only been thousands of years of us fighting about it. Like, this is the street where we figure it out finally. Which Christianity is right? Hindu since it's the oldest. Is Hindu one religion? I feel like this is a conversation we can't have unless there's enough Hindu people here to talk about it. Because I haven't studied enough Hinduism, but I always thought that Hinduism wasn't like a... Like, is Hinduism an organized religion? That's gonna be a flame war. Like, I mean, like, in the same way that, like monotheistic religions, the Abrahamic religions are. Like, you know how, like, we have a pope in Catholicism, and like, for Eastern Orthodoxy, they have, like, a pope, too? I don't know if it's called a pope, but, like, they have a leader, right? And so they keep all the things canonicalized. Right? They get to decide what's right and who's wrong. Does Hinduism have that? Or is it like kind of... You know, is Hinduism kind of a little bit more freeform? Like, do all Hindus believe in the exact same thing? I don't know if that's true, right? Like, I thought Hinduism was kind of like a collection of religious beliefs as opposed to like one actual religion. Maybe I'm wrong. I am totally ignorant. I'm like actually asking. I kind of hope that somebody who's Hindu can like speak up and be like, well, you know, my mom believes this and I believe this, and you know, it's kind of just left to the individual or something. Like, I just want to know, right? Or it's like, no, we have religious leaders. What are you talking about, Umi? There's the Hindu Tsar or whatever. We have a Hindu Pope or something. Like, I just want to know. I want to know. Hinduism is an umbrella term for a range of Indian religious and spiritual traditions that are unified by adherence to a concept of dharma, a cosmic order maintained by its followers through rituals and righteous living. Are they the same, though? Like, is it like one thread of religious tradition, or is it like very regional? Like very mix and matchy, right? Like do Indian Hindus believe in something different than like Chinese Hindus, or like Hindus like in the Arabian eras? It's a range of traditions. Okay. So kind of like, okay, this is not a comparison. This is a dangerous comparison. Because obviously, like, we have paganistic religions, right? Which is a very wide range that aren't necessarily related. But I mean, like, Germanic paganism. Right? Like, you know, like if you pick a particular region of paganism. Like, what you call it? Like what are the Germanic paganisms or Roman paganisms? There's like a range of beliefs within that particular region's, you know, like paganistic religions. Obviously, the word pagan is kind of problematic, right? But like, I don't have a better word for it, so please bear with me. But like, is it kind of like that, where it's like, you know, this kind of this family, this clan, this region believes in this sort of tradition and this, you know, this sort of thing, and then like over here they do this sort of ritual, and they... Is it kind of like that? Is it kind of like that? My religion is Umi Cunny. You're not gonna get banned. We don't let that word go through though. We do. It's filtered out. It's filtered out because Twitch doesn't like it. I don't want to get my channel taken down. It says in the definition they aren't the same, Umi. Okay. So it's not like, it's not homogenous, I guess is the right word, right? It's not canonized, like... I I guess you could say Christianity isn't either, though, if you think about it. Like, if you think about it, this is gonna be even more controversial. We used to be more canonized, right? When, like, the Pope was in control. Like, or vaguely in control, or at least pretended to be in control. Right? But, like, once everybody learned how to, like... Once we had the printing press and people were able to decide what they wanted themselves, like... How many Protestantisms exist now? Like, just, like, let's guess. 10,000? 20,000? 100,000? How many sects of Christianity are there now? At what point is it less useful to even think of Christianity as homogenous? I'd say we're already there, honestly. It's pretty quick to be like, wow, okay, this is two Baptist churches that are like within 4 blocks of each other don't even think the same thing anymore. It's all sorts of range of traditions with Christianity too. Christianity isn't canon. Is it on a filler arc right now? Yeah. Honestly, after the 10 Commandments, like, nobody could agree on anything. It's like, and even on those 10 Commandments, we don't agree. Don't even agree on the 10 Commandments. What does it mean to... What exactly does it mean to covet? Or to take the Lord's name in vain? Like, what exactly does that mean, huh? You get different answers from different Christians. Some people just think that, oh, you just can't say Jesus. You have to use a different name or whatever, allude to it. Well, I mean, I'm more of like the whatchamacallit. You're not supposed to make Jesus look bad. That's the big thing. You're not supposed to say that he said something he didn't say. That's what I always took from, like, don't say Jesus' name in vain. Or God's name in vain. You're not supposed to be like, we're doing this for God. And, like, God didn't ask you to do that. God didn't say that. Like, you're not supposed to do that. That's illegal. That's how I interpreted don't take the Lord's name in vain. But everybody's like, no, you just can't say goddamn. And it's like, that's... I'm pretty sure that's not what he meant. But, you know, you do you or whatever. I don't know. Oh, my G-Man. By golly. Yeah. Because that was the thing that, like, God really cared about. I hope you don't swear. I hope you don't swear. That would be just awful. Hi, Avanoma. Welcome in, welcome in. No, it's actually within spells that you write. You don't use the Lord in your curses. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Hi, Dragon Slayer. Welcome in, welcome in. God damn, it isn't even saying it's his name. It's mostly asking God to damn something. Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. Well, no, but people were like... People were also like that with, like, Jehovah and, like, Yahweh and stuff. I mean, there's different interpretations. Obviously, it was more complicated. But modernly, right? Like, modernly... You ask a Christian nowadays, like, they're gonna have a different answer than 2,000 years ago. Right? Or, like, what that means, right? You know, I don't know if anybody here has had Christian parents be like, you're not allowed to say God. You're not allowed to say Jesus. They would, like, yell at you. They'd scold you. Right? Like, I don't know if anybody else had that experience. You're not allowed to say God or Jesus and like a swear. Some people weren't even allowed to say jeez. And now you're like, geez, man, that sucks. You weren't allowed to say that. You weren't allowed to say that because it's too close to Jesus. You're flirting with Jesus right there. I feel bad for children raised in Jehovah. They have to watch other kids do Christmas birthdays and holidays and they have none. That is a little sad, yeah. Also not being allowed to have blood transfusions. Or like certain medical care. That's the part that really bothers me. You know, kids dying because of no medical care. That's the part that I have an issue with. I had a teacher tell me that in school, so I constantly said it to piss her off. I used to have like 5 to 8-year-old neighbor kids, and they got sad over it. So do you just like give them presents on a day that's not their birthday? It's like, here, it's not for your birthday, it's just because, you know, it's just a gift in general. It's not a birthday present, it's just a today present. It's a because I want to present. My DM comes from a Jehovah's Witness family. Most of them have family gatherings on all the holidays that aren't celebrating. So it's like how like Jews will go to the like Chinese restaurants and like movie theaters on Christmas Day. They're not celebrating Christmas, they're just having gatherings and outings. It's not for Jesus' birth, I swear. We're not celebrating Christmas. We just like allowed to eat when the crowds are not crowded. You know, because there's not a lot of people here. Yeah, that's it. Hi, Nomer's my favorite speedrunner. We are speedrunning, we're speedrunning pissing off every Christian that could possibly be my fan right now. And the Jews and the Hindus. I don't know. Who haven't we like potentially isolated right now? Who haven't we like completely misspoken about? They're relaxing after their 7 days of gifts or whatever Hanukkah is. I always thought Hanukkah was kind of cool. I like the little the candles. And the dreidels. I think they're cool. I like them, like aesthetically. I don't know anything about Hanukkah, really. Oh, we haven't isolated Buddhism? That's because Buddhism isolated themselves. They want nothing, so how can I insult them? They're unattached to the insults I could give them. I feel bad for Buddhists that, like, they get Christmas presents, but it's just an empty box. The best thing you can give a Buddhist is nothing. Actually, my stepdad. I guess not my stepdad, but my mom's boyfriend of like 20 years or whatever. I kind of call him my stepdad, so you're gonna hear that sometimes, but he's not actually my stepdad. He's Buddhist. But I still got him a Christmas present. I got him a Christmas present, but maybe I shouldn't have got him anything. An empty box with air in it. Yes, the perfect present. Him wanting anything else would be materialistic, so... Buddhism is probably the one religion that I'm like... the most kind of largely, like, I can understand philosophically. Like that I feel like that had the closest chance of working for me. Except I'm too materialistic, and I don't really think of a beyond, so... I'm kind of like the opposite of a Buddhist, but that kind of makes it easy for me to, like, understand. I'm, like, uber materialistic. Because, like, I don't expect there to be an after. So you may as well enjoy everything you currently have. But I like a lot of the philosophies of Buddhism. Like, I like the whatchamacallit kind of idea of moderation and everything. Moderation and everything, no extremes, and like... the idea of like not wanting what you can't have, like being self-aware of your materialistic ideas. You know, like your material concerns. I think there's a lot of benefit of that in today's world. But I also recognize that it's not a magical bullet. There's a lot of Buddhists out there that have done war crimes too, so like... Just because it's a philosophy I at least at the base understand or can sympathize with, doesn't mean that it's a catch-all for a good person, you know? I want to be careful with that, you know? Buddhists don't get Umi in their bathtubs, so I can't do it. No, you can get Umi in your bathtub, it's just you don't own me. You can't own me in your bathtub, you just have to, I'm just there. You can't want me in your bathtub. You can't want me in your bathtub because that will lead to suffering. That just leads to suffering, so you have to not want me there. You have to also not want me gone either, though, so, you know. So I could be in your bathtub, you can't feel any way about it. You're not allowed to like it or hate it. You just have to be kind of okay with it. I'm now imagining Umi in a goofy capitalism outfit. I'm not pro-capitalism, I want to say that too. I'm just pro-materialism. Those are different things. I'm concerned with the secular world. I want to make sure people have enough food to eat. You know, I want people to have enough food to eat. I want people to be able to chase their dreams. I think that we should... I'm kind of more of a... I'm a humanist. I think that I want humanity to be the best it can be. Because we don't have any other choice. That we should be focused on that. That's what I think. I'm not a transcendentalist. I don't think that humanity can overcome its nature. So I'm a little bit fatalistic on that, but I still think we should try. I don't think capitalism is necessarily the silver bullet either, you know? I think there's a moderation. If you want to talk about economic policies, I'm a socialist. Well, technically I'm a liberal socialist. I think there's a mixed economy that works well. If it's well thought out and regulated. Which I should not be that extreme. I'm basically a European. I believe in property rights, but also like regulated essential services. I don't know why that's such a complicated idea, but that's what I believe. It's like, sure, charge whatever you want for your yachts, but like, you should probably be able to get electricity at an affordable price if you work. That seems like a good idea. Seems like it would lead to a healthy society. I don't know. Everybody's socialist? See, here's the thing. Here's my issue with the term socialism. It means nothing anymore. Both Democrats and Republicans are socialist in some degree. They're all liberal socialists. Like realistically they are. Republicans want socialism. Liberals want socialism. They just want their kind of socialism. And they don't like calling it socialism because it's a dirty word, but it is what it is, right? Democrats want education, public health care. Well, sort of. Some Democrats do, some don't. But, like, Republicans want, like... They want a public firefighting service, right? They want a military? Like a public military, like a federal military? I mean, that sounds like socialism, guys. That sounds like socialism to me. They want a wall? They want border control? A publicly funded, tax-funded wall? That's socialism. That's socialism. It's socialized defense. That's what that is. That's socialized immigration control. Tariffs are economic regulation. That's what it is. Yeah, the whole Democrats, Republican fighting over who's the least socialist is the most dumbest argument I've ever, like... It's like bickering children being like, I'm not the socialist, you're the socialist. No, you're the socialist. You are. Yeah, it's a boogeyman. It's a boogeyman. I hate capitalism, but if we have it, at least want it to be real capitalism based on gold or at least something. So the problem with... Okay, so my issue with capitalism... It's a good idea based on the assumptions and presumptions brought forth in the Wealth of Nations and neo-capitalism. Or, sorry, neo-economics. The problem is that those assumptions are wrong. And that capitalism will inevitably lead to feudalism. If completely unregulated, the laissez-faire economy leads to feudalistic societies. That is, we're watching it play out right now. Because eventually capital will consolidate into a few enough hands that they influence the regulators. And once they influence the regulators, that's it. You know, there's not really much you could do after that. Because at that point, the capital is used to control the people. And that's not what you want, right? You have to have... Capitalism requires... It's only the solution so long as the assumptions are still true. That information is equally available. That, people make rational choices. All external costs are internalized to the contracting parties and are consensual. You have to have consensual contracts for capitalism to be a good idea. If contracts are non-consensual, then capitalism is not what you have. I don't know if that makes sense. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be, like, political, but you guys know who I am. I guess it's still better than communism. The problem with communism is in order to get there, we need to rely on a bunch of political structures that inevitably lead to a type of feudalism. We're kind of damned with both systems. Is one better than the other? At first, yeah. Capitalism can be better if resisted. Communism, not so much. Command economies, not so much. Because, you know, once you have a lot of control in one place, it just turns into feudalism. Which is bad. Feudalism is bad, guys. We don't want feudalism. Feudalism bad. We don't want workers to be at the behest of the people with the capital. That's not what we want. We don't want the government to get all of its legitimacy from capital. That's not good. It's not good for us. The assumption is the dictatorship fails and everyone turns free somehow. Ooh. But people don't do that, though. It's not feasible for us to be at war all the time. The assumptions of communism are wrong, too. That people want to engage in class warfare. Most people want to avoid class warfare. War sucks, guys. War sucks. Most people would rather just keep their head down and get paid if they can get paid the right amount. Like if you can afford your basic necessities and all you have to do is work, most people would choose to do that, even if they get an unfair shake. So like I don't think that assumption is also wrong. There's no perfect situation. Yeah, there's no perfect situation. I think a mix of liberalism and a well-constructed democracy is probably the best situation. One that's not too easily gained on. You know, like one where, like, there isn't a minority rule making the shots. I don't know if that's ever possible. But, also just, you know, a population that's self-aware enough to be like, yeah, we want to keep things, like, in a ratio that people can move up, right? Like, it's hard to teach the population to be like, there's benefits to moderation. Not a perfect one because people are not perfect. Same with religions as well. Karl Marx never really thought it though well of being himself. Yeah, there's never gonna be such a... Hold on, let me grab another drink. Let me grab a second beverage. It was talking. One touch. High-tech independent towns is my dream. Wait, what are my thoughts on anarchy? Anarchy inevitably leads to feudalism. Nobody likes anarchy. That's my issue with anarchy. And people like security. They also like it when there's predictability. So we need people to protect ownership rights and contracts and... There's a reason anarchy always breaks down. People like it. People like having electricity. People like having, like, the ability to walk down the streets without getting mugged, you know, like... Anarchy would just give people who have capital and like the ability to enforce their violence on society, the free reign to do so. The reason we don't have anarchy is because we've entrusted the monopoly of violence to one, like, group that is at least theoretically bound by legal principles. In America, those would be constitutional principles. So the government controls all violence in our country. In anarchy, nobody controls violence in our country. Well, it would be whoever just has the most guns and people. And the will to do so. They would control violence in their region. Until they had enough to tip the balance, and then one group would eventually... would then enforce their monopoly on violence. Like... There's a reason anarchy doesn't happen. Like, it only happens, but it's always a temporary thing. We just... Somebody... If there isn't a monopoly of violence, somebody will make it. You know, somebody will make that monopoly. Alright, hold on 1 second. Probably needs to be on Moon or Mars. Ways Kitino did the best bit on Anarchy. I feel like I've probably seen it, but I haven't seen Ways Kitino in so long. I mean, the problem with anarchy is just the absence of a monopoly on violence. A sovereign government is essentially just a group that has a monopoly on violence. They get to decide what violence happens in their society. Right? And so without that, it's left up to individual groups what violence happens in society. And if you have a situation like that, one group eventually will decide they should have the monopoly on violence. So, without a government, you will get a government, like, inevitably. It just will happen. Like, somebody will make it happen. It might take a few years, but somebody will win. Little girl talks about politics, I love it. Hi, Yaroslav Tim. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, unfortunately, there is always going to need to be a monopoly on violence. Naughty. The big thing is we just want, like, not a lot of people to have... We want people... We want it to be hard for one small group of people to control exactly how that monopoly is wielded. You know what I mean? We want it to be like a more well-thought-out, diverse process of deciding how to wield it. So that it's more democratic, like more actually democratic. Even wild animals have hierarchy. They have to. They have to have some way of enforcing violence. Otherwise, they just kill each other randomly. But even that is a system. It's just not a system that will win out. I don't know, it breaks by immersion, to be fair. Yo, I'm sorry. We could go into speedrunning. I didn't intend to talk about the philosophy of politics, you know. I just find it fascinating. And I'm opinionated, so... It's something I could talk about for hours and hours and hours. Personally, I think part of the reason, like, democracy didn't work too well in America is because we tried to... I mean, we tried to not have democracy, basically. Haven't you got back to gooning? Okay, fuck. Alright, no, 5 more minutes. I just want to get this point across. 5 more minutes when we'll go into gooning, okay? I have a hard timer, alright? So, like, obviously we compromised on the issue of slavery and stuff. and very carefully balanced our constitution in order to keep things as 50-50 as possible. And then also, we tried to ignore the issue of political parties. And first past the post and how that would affect things. Instead of actually solving those issues, we let them stay. And so now instead of a compromise through many different viewpoints, it's essentially two different factions of a very liberal party. And I mean liberal as in like capital L liberal, not lowercase, or lowercase L liberal, not capital L liberal. Like, what you call it, like... Fuck, what's his name? What's his name? Common sense dude. What's his name? Shit. Why is it blinking? Who's the common sense dude? Guys, help me out. The pamphlet. You know the pamphlet I'm talking about? God damn it. God damn it. The liberal dude. It's blanking on me. It's blanking on me. It's an English guy. What was his name? Thomas Paine? Was that it? Fuck, who's the common sense dude? FB, I'm noob at this stuff. I like how liberals aren't very liberal. I find it funny that if anything, Republicans are the more liberal party. Or you'd say that. I mean, up until recently, I would say that. Nowadays, I wouldn't, but... Nowadays, liberals are the more liberal party, which is funny. That's still a mindfuck to me, because, like, you asked me in the 90s, I would have said liberals are the last liberal party. Nowadays, liberals are the more liberal party. It's so weird. Liberal barely has any meaning anymore. It feels like an overused buzzword now. It's used incorrectly in America all the time. Because now they say liberals to mean Democrats. But that's not what the word liberal meant. Yeah, liberals are very British thing. It is. I mean, it's a British philosophy. I mean, I feel like all of the British parliamentary systems have a very similar issue where they just ignored parties as an institution. Instead of incorporating them into their parliamentary system intentionally. They didn't account for the fact that people would group themselves together like that. Instead, they try to treat it like individual localized races instead of races between different political parties and ideologies, which it is, right? We could have a lot more ideologies at the table and compromise amongst them if we, like, let people vote for parties and people, but that's just me. Vote for parties instead of people. Then it would just be divided amongst the parties instead of people. So you could just, if, 1,000 people voted for Democrats, or 10% of people voted for Democrats and 5% voted for Green, we'd have 5% Green representatives and 10% Democrat representatives. And then they would have to actually agree on shit in Congress, you know? We wouldn't have these, like, two big blocks, right? That just want to make the other side look bad, right? I don't know. I think the idea of people and politics and... fucking, the first past the post system is very disingenuous, but that's me. I don't know. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to go... Okay, we're done. That's the hard time. That's 5 minutes. That's 5 minutes. We're gonna switch over to gooning now. Before everybody leaves. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I overtalked. Too much politics. When was the big party swap in US? That feels like such a big question. The big party swap happened in multiple stages, and it was very gradual.
Harpoon!
In that people didn't, like, switch parties. The people in those states switched which party they voted for. That's the short answer. It happened over like 3 decades before modern conservatism. Between the New Deal and... Was it like the 1940s? Yeah, in that area. Anyways, we're switching now. We're switching now. Am I allowed to continue to have a hard time while you play? What does that mean? Wait, what does that mean? What do you mean a hard time? Do I want to know? Hi, Lord. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm having a fish-tastic date today. Did harpoon happen? I don't think I heard it. Did I hear harpoon? Okay, hold on. Let me set this up here. Duck station. Oh wait, let me talk about the schedule. We haven't talked about the schedule yet. We have a new schedule, guys. It's Christmas this week. It's Christmas. Okay. I'll try to blitz through this, cause Jack wants to do speedrunning. We'll speedrun this, alright? And then we'll speedrun speedrunning. Alright, Tuesday, Caesar 3. Normal weekday time, okay? Wednesday, 9 a.m. Or about there. It'll be Christmas Eve, guys. Christmas Eve on Wednesday, okay? So that means I don't have work, which means I can stream in the morning. We'll start at 9 a.m. It might be 10. I don't know. Keep an eye on the Discord for whatever it actually is. But we'll do Pokemon stuffs. Then on Thursday, we're gonna do a Christmas watch-along in the Discord. I will stream, I think. But I'm not gonna stream what we're watching, so it's just gonna be me saying reactions to whatever I'm watching. Like, you won't see what I'm watching. You'll see me, like, fucking reacting to something you guys can't see or hear, so... join the Discord. If you guys actually want to watch what I'm watching. But we're gonna watch some Christmas movies. And maybe some Christmas specials, I don't know. What do we have time for? I wanna watch Nightmare Before Christmas. And like the Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer movie. And I think we can do a Tinkerbell movie. There's a Tinkerbell Christmas one that I don't think I've ever seen before. So I want to watch that one. And then I have like 1 or 2 specials that we might get to, I don't know. Like cartoon specials that are like really short. So wherever we want to fill that out. And that'll what we do it for Christmas. And that'll start at 3 p.m. hopefully. My mom didn't tell me when Christmas was supposed to be over, but it should be over by then. I'm hoping. But I'll let you guys know. And then Saturday, we're gonna have Legend of DraGOON again. We'll be back to gooning on Saturday. Okay, that's it. That is the schedule. Wonder why car ads always have the thing turning. Wait, what thing turning? The car? The wheels? The spinners? Why is the car always turning? I don't know. I have not been one that's been particularly... I never pay attention during car ads. It always seems too expensive. Like, why would I ever buy a new car? Why wouldn't I just buy a used car? Like, who does that? Who buys new cars? Who's made of money like that? Wait, Umi, is there no baby making for the schedule? No, not right now. Right now, Runa is getting her new model. She's still getting it made. She decided not to go with the model that we were working on. We've been working on stuff off stream, but we're taking a break. Because we're still waiting for her new model, and I'm starting to work on mine. We just hung out last week to, like, do stuff. To talk about my model, so... Runa mentioned, I love Runa. Somebody shout out Runa, she's amazing. She's so fucking cute. She's so cute. She had an IRL Christmas stream yesterday, I hope you guys saw. It was so adorable. Oh wait, do I not have my... Okay, I don't have everything running right now. Ba-da-da-da-ba. Alright, 8% glitches in 3, 2, 1, go! Let's go, let's go! Oh shit, I didn't start the recording. Okay, well, they'll be able to figure it out. They'll be able to figure it out. It's not that many seconds lost. Yeah, I saw Best Wife. Yo, I'm so excited. We were talking about, like, Baby doing, like, two rigging hangouts. Like, per week while we work on rigging her new model. And I'm probably gonna do it, like, if she wants to. Even if that means no streams for a while, because I really want to help her. I want her to be nice and rigged. I'm very excited to see the new model. I want to. I saw it. Oh my god, so adorable. I honestly thought she used a voice changer before yesterday because of how freaking cute her voice was. She actually messaged me about that after stream.
Great Commander.
She was like, I can't stop thinking about Crumduster saying that I had a voice changer. Did he think I was a man?
So, this is her.
It was hilarious. It was hilarious. She laughed a lot. No, I'm for real serious. Ruda's best wife. Ruda is amazing. Ruda's amazing. I'm very lucky to be her friend. Super duper extra lucky. I can't wait to collab with her new model.
Put her in custody.
Put her in jail. Not Runa. Tiamoto.
Is this really necessary?
It is His Majesty. Emperor
I will say
No's
Ruda's
command.
voice is very
Take
unique.
the girl into custody.
Ruda has a very unique, like, cute voice.
Who is she?
That is not your concern.
She took it she took it in good fun, Crumb Dumpster, don't worry. It was funny, it was legitimately funny. Don't feel embarrassed, it was cute. Now if I used a voice changer, that'd be weird. That'd be really stupid. Of course I don't use a voice changer. I used to get accused of being a recording at my old fast food job. They used to think I was an automated system. Yagi was getting accused of being AI before AI was a thing. Holy shit. Being accused of being an AI before it was cool. I'm still waiting for her mommy voice though. She's done a couple, like, of the spins. Where it's landed on mommy voice. You must have missed it. That'll make you feel some kind of way. Riz is mommy voice, I heard it. It's not Dami mommy voice, it's cute loving mommy voice. Kinda reminds like the lolly mommies. Like kinda like the young sensei voice. You know, the young teacher. That's kinda what it reminds me of. I know the spin exists, but damn it, I was so close to getting mommy voice. Yeah, keep rolling, keep spinning. You gotta keep doing it, gotta keep gambling. It's the gotcha of the year. Only a couple more weeks and then there's no more meal. Hey everybody, how's it going? Hi Jesse! Hi Jesse, OJ, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a fish-tastic day today. We're speedrunning Legend of DraGOON. It's the gooniest. Okay, no, I'm never gonna say that again. That was weird. I only wish he streamed more frequently. Runa? She streams like 3 or 4 days a week, I think. She streams about as much as I do. She doesn't stream as long, though. Her streams are usually like 2 hours. So you have to be quick. You gotta be quick with that. With that go live notification, you'll miss it. I see you peeking there, Silver Lawrence. Speaking of gacha, how's Blue Archive? I have been working on maxing my Kiseki wife. I have been working on it. She's already got 2 skills maxed. And 2 equipments maxed, but I can't keep working on the last equipment until the event's over, pretty much, because I have to spend all my AP on that. I don't want to be farming equipment during a limited time event. Also, I made her 4 stars. I broke and I bought Elifs. With my Eligma. I needed her to be 4 stars. Especially since she's not available in the weekly permit shop right now. Which really bothers me. I thought that the weekly permit shop had all the limited characters for like, you know, all time, that you just had to, you know, farm them every like refresh. Apparently that's not how it works. Which means that the weekly permit shop is even gonna be even longer to like try to max characters because they're not always available. Which seems like I thought that the weekly permit shop was just like a fantastic way to max everybody. Like I knew it was gonna be slow, but I didn't think it was gonna be that slow. Not all of them, but they recently added a ton of them, so there's a chance they add more. Oh, the idols? Oh yeah. Nearly forgot. What type of speedrun are you doing in Legend of DraGOON? This is the any percent glitchless category. This is the main leaderboard category. We're trying to beat the game as fast as possible without glitches. It is about 10 hours long. I am currently the 3rd fastest Legend of DraGOON speedrunner in the world. I am still quite a ways off from 2nd place though, so... Currently, our personal best is 10 hours and 13 minutes and 20 seconds. We're trying to get the run down to 10:10. And I think 2nd place is 10:02 or 10:04. Yeah, so we're just our personal best. We're like a solid 15 minutes away from the world record. And at a certain point, a lot of RNG, just compounds to make an amazingly ridiculous run. You have to get everything just right and make no mistakes. And obviously with a 10-hour speed run, I mean, There's a lot of RNG in this run. Some of the RNG can cost you like 3 or 4 minutes each, you know, like you can lose a lot of time or gain a lot of time from RNG. Case in point, which has probably lost like 9 seconds in this fight. Like already. Second fight in the game, we're already 9 seconds in. God damn it. Wow, that was a bad Celis fight. Alright, 7 seconds, 7.5. Yo, Sliggity! Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a fish-tastic weekend. How are you? How are you? How's your day been? My day's been going alright. We were talking for politics for like we were talking about politics for like an hour. Oh, hold on, I can't eat. Thank you for the feature fishy, Lord Miller. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a fish-tastic weekend. Nom 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 nom, yummy, yummy, yummy. Oh, I love that fish food. Yo, Crumb Dumpster! Holy shit, thank you for the tier. Thank you for the 5 tier 1 gift subs. Holy shit, holy shit. Thank you so much, Crumb Dumpster. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy fuck, holy fuck. Yo, Lord Miller with the no ads. No ads, the no emotes. Oh yeah, I was gonna say this, but I don't know if I should say this now or later. It's probably a bad time since I'm about to, like, do gaming. Hold on. Maybe I should wait till after I'm out of the old forest. Alright, hold on. Really tricky shop here. Kind of a slow menu, but it's okay. Oh, fuck! I got stuck. Ah, I got stuck. That's such a weird spot to get stuck. I think we're okay. Just gotta be careful about when I... Oh yeah, so what I was gonna say was, I'm probably gonna say this a couple times, but I have done some really cool stuff. I am partnering. I'm partnering with an artist. You guys might know him. Maozi. He was the one who did the, the Dojin. He did the Dojin for, me and Yumi Tomomi. If you guys remember that, And also a bunch of other art, like my thumbnail arts. He's did my thumbnail arts, he's done a bunch of really, cute and funny arts of me. Well, he has a fan box. He has, like, exclusive artwork that I can't see and most people can't see. So I reached out to him and he's gonna partner with me. So that if people are subscribed to me, you'll be able to see his artwork. He'll post it. And like a subscriber-only channel in the Discord. So you'll get to see all the exclusive content that you would normally have to subscribe to him as well for. I'm thinking about maybe having like 1 or 2 artists, or like 2 or maybe 2 artists at some point. Like having like 2 or 3 partnered artists. Doing this with at some point, but right now we're gonna start with the 1. We're gonna start with the 1 and see how it works. So I pay him so that all of you guys can see the fan box art. Like so you guys get to like see it. So a subscription to me is a subscription to me and like artists. And you get to see all like the premium art that they post. I don't know, what do you guys think? Do you think it's a good idea? Are you guys excited? Are you guys excited? It'll only be in the Discord. I won't be able to like... yeah, obviously I won't be able to show that on Twitch. But you'll be able to see all the cool art. I think you're a good idea. I think you're a good idea. I didn't want to like... I've been thinking about trying to like get people to subscribe more. Like, to make it more worth it to subscribe. But I didn't want to like put... I didn't want to put any Umi content behind a paywall, you know? Like, I don't want you guys to not be able to enjoy my stuff just because you don't have money. So I was trying to think of like how I could like... how I could put something behind it without it being my stuff. So that way, like you guys will be able to see, like partnered artists as well as get emotes. And you know, obviously no ads on Twitch. And get to support me, right? Like, so you get a bunch of stuff, right? She's calling us poor? No. I'm saying some of you are poor. There are some of you who are undoubtedly poor. You know what I mean? I don't want you guys to not be able to see my content. But I still want to have, like, a reason for people to subscribe, you know? Besides just supporting me, like, I want to give you guys something. Right? Like, something to make it more valuable. I can't make the Twitch subs cheaper, you know? But I can give you guys more stuff for subscribing, right? Twitch won't let me change the price, but I can make them more worth it, you know? But I don't want to put my stuff behind a paywall. So now you guys, if you subscribe... There isn't anything posted yet, we just talked about the deal. But as they post a fan box, they'll post to my channel too. So you'll see all of the art that they put on fan box. All of the very cute and funny art. They're very good artists too. Like, oh my god. Like, holy shit. There's a reason that I've commissioned them like 6 times. I keep commissioning them. I keep coming back. There's a promo in your monetization settings that lets you discount sub. Wait, really? I didn't know that. Wait, what? Can I make it 100%? How do I make it 100%? Yeah, the preset price of Twitch is annoying. There's all kinds of hell. Yo, what the fuck? Oh man, that's annoying. This is already not that great of a run. Oh, it's only a temporary discount? Yeah, no, this would be permanent, theoretically. permanent value increase to subs.
Yes.
I think it's 50% and it's limited times for so many hours. Oh, okay, yeah, no, this would be forever. I mean, $6 for a sub is a lot.
Yes.
Like, I'll be honest, it is kind of a lot. Do you stream on YouTube? I do, but I'm not monetized on YouTube. So this is a Twitch-only deal. You subscribe on Twitch, you get emotes, you get ad-free watching, you get more channel points. Your channel points multiplier goes up. You get emotes, you get ad-free watching, and you get special art, special exclusive art from my partners. That's and you support me. You know, if that's a thing you care about, right? So now there's lots of value, right? Now you get a lot out of that $6. Is it considering your take from only 50%, or... Oh, you mean like, is it only discounting my take? That's a good question, I don't know. I didn't even know this existed. Yeah, I only get 50%. That is another unfortunate part of the subs, but...
Yes.
The nice thing about subs is I get it consistently, so I can make plans with it. In a way I can't with other things. Yeah, I wish it wasn't quite 50%. 50% is a lot. Especially considering they show ads to people who aren't subscribed. Like... If you're gonna show ads to people who aren't subscribed, like... Why is subbing so much for Twitch then? You know, because if they were just watching ads instead, they wouldn't give you $3 a month. Like, the ads don't cover a sub. Hi, Zoa! Welcome in, wait, you're new here? Are you Zoa on Twitch? Are you legally distinct Zoa? Discount Genera Zoa? Generic Zoa?
Yes. Double flash.
Welcome in! Well, this fight's better.
Yes. Double flash.
At least so far. God, fuck you! I fucked it up. I took a risk and I shouldn't have taken it. I got my comeuppance for taking a risk. Wop wop.
Yes.
Fucking Labbits lost 2 turns. That was gonna be an amazing fight, and then he lost turns, and then also SparkNetted. But the SparkNet was my fault. I could have avoided that SparkNet. So, probably not gonna be a great Helena. Let's get you monetized. At this point, it's just watch time I need. I see as many people as possible to watch all my shit. The actual amount of watch time you need for like YouTube monetization is kind of a lot. Let's see, how close am I? I'm at 2,700 valid watch hours out of 3,000. But of course that looks at the last year. So obviously, like, as time goes on, I lose hours as much as I gain them. You know what I mean? Like, so I have to get more hours watched than I did last... like, exactly 1 year ago, you know? To make that number go up. Oh my god, Lavitz, why are you so slow, man? Oh, Dart's gonna go twice, I think. Nope, never mind. Okay. Could have been worse, I guess. Hey, look here. Last 365 days. Yeah, the bad thing is that I think January last year, I actually got decent amount of watch time. So it'd be tough to get it over. We basically need to increase like my average watch time per month by like, I don't know, like 50 hours or so, 100 hours. Then we get it. Then we get it easy. I'm at 2,500 watch hours. I'm almost there. 56 students left to get in Blue Archive. That's not that many. You're killing it. I thought that the subs were way harder to get compared to watch time. Yeah, for me, it's watch time. Though I started off with enough subs. Because this was a Clips channel prior. I actually lost subs since I became UmiHime, but I've gotten all of them back now. When I started this channel, when I changed this channel to UmiHime, I had a little bit over 2,200. And then I lost like 200 subs when I switched. And now I'm back up to 2,300, so... Soap-wise, I'm pretty good. Wow, this is not a great Frugal. But I've seen worse setups for Frugal, but this is not great. YouTube subs help that you could set them cheap as well. Yeah, I've been thinking about what to do with monetization with YouTube. If that was going to be easier or harder. I'm not sure. I assume it would be easier. Okay, Louds didn't go in time. Unfortunate. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. This guard still has to go twice. Or 3 times, I think. Is he done with this yet? No, he's not. Okay. I'm not sure. I'm guessing. I'm guessing we're gonna see if this works. If it doesn't work, we might be screwed. Sometimes his animations just skip. Oh, nice. Okay, it did. It did. We actually got really lucky there. He skipped his own turn, which counts as a turn. So it's hard to count the turns when he skips them. But we had to wait 3 turns, and he skipped all 3 of those turns. So I had to guess to see how many turns he took. If I threw that spark net too early, we would have lost the run. As it stands, this is actually an amazing frugal time. Because we actually save time when he skips animations like that. It's actually really fantastic for us. So now we're on a run. Now we're on a run. All right, nice little relaxing prairie. Let's see how the snake goes. The snake can screw us up. Shana's HP is in a good spot. She can survive one hit. I think unless it's a poison hit. But she's favored to do well. She only has to get hit once besides the 95% chance spray. The spray has a 5% chance of missing her, but it's guaranteed to happen and hit everybody. But because she has a 5% evasion built in, there's always a chance it misses. And that really screws us up with Snake. Which, if you think about it, that's 1 in 20 chance. That's a 1 in 20 chance the spray misses. That's always really scary. The snake is also more likely to attack Lavitz than Shana. I actually usually like her to be one-shottable. That way, there's a really high chance that she just dies from the spray, but... as long as she's less than 52 HP, she's in a good spot. And then I usually go for the burnout skit. The thing is that we have enough spark nets to kill Snake. If we get to attack with Dart and Lavitz enough times, and we get to attack with Shana enough times, then I usually almost always go for it. It ends up saving us time picking up a burnout later. Because otherwise we have to use burnout with Lavitz to actually kill him. Instead of Sparknet, which costs us time picking up burnout later. Because we can't just buy burnout for lettuce. Who's the black monster? Do you not know? Is this a spoiler? Should I be holding off telling you, or are you joking? Sephiroth? Yeah, it's Sephiroth. It's Sephiroth at his downtime. It's Sephiroth, but somehow more fuckable. Sephiroth if he was a Dami Mommy. Wait, is this kid Cloud? Yeah, it's Cloud if he had even more of a tragic backstory. I don't even know what Cloud's backstory is, but I'm assuming it's tragic. Is he an orphan or something? That's this close to replaying the original Final Fantasy VII game? Damn! Damn, I messed it up. I spoiled it or something. I haven't finished Final Fantasy VII. I started it and I never actually finished it. I was thinking about which video game character I'd like to have dinner with the most. I think it's Rose. I could see that. I mean, she's really old. She's gotta have a lot of thoughts and wisdoms and stuff. I think it's a good choice. Plus, she's hot. What do you think about Claire Obscure winning? I think it was well deserved. I would have been sad if it didn't win, honestly. I don't know what the other competition was, but Claire Obscure was such a notable entry that I feel like it really should have won. I probably should still finish that game. I haven't actually finished it. We got to the part where it was like kind of more open world, and I kind of got like overwhelmed, and I never actually finished it. I really should. It was a good game. Did you stream it? I streamed most of it. I streamed all the way through Act 2. And I played my second run on hard. I remember what difficulty we played on. I think it was not the easiest difficulty. We gotta go back and finish it, I think. Although now I'm worried if I go back and finish it, how many people are gonna be lost? Because it was a while ago that we played it. I don't want to play through the whole thing again. Basically just play the spoiler part. Okay. Now it's time for Snake. Let's see how this is gonna go. And they can always watch the VOD if they want to catch up. Do I still have those VODs up? I don't even know. I kind of got overwhelmed with the playlists on my YouTube page. I was thinking about getting rid of them. Or like, significantly reducing them.
Harpoon!
Harpoon!
Yes! Double slash!
Double slash. Alright, we want Shauna to get hit, but not poisoned.
Harpoon!
Harpoon! Okay, now we're okay with her getting poisoned. Now we just need her hit at all. That's all we care about. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. No! Fuck! 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 I thought it was gonna be dirt.
Yes!
Fuck! God damn it! God damn it! God damn it! I threw it! I threw it! God damn it! God damn it! Oh, fuck me. God damn. I can't believe it. I thought that was gonna be dart. God damn it. God damn it. Well, we just lost a bunch of time. Oh my god. Please hit Shauna again. Please hit Shauna again. Okay, she's dead, she's dead. Well, that was... Alright, well, we lost a lot of time there. Very unnecessarily. I just messed it up. Gosh damn it. I cannot believe I defended Mashana. I got too eager. Thank you for the good luck, BDD. We're gonna need it. We're gonna need it. At least he did an extra breath. And he didn't poison Lavitz, so I mean there's a lot that went well there. And we saved Burnout, so I mean this is fine, this is good. We had a good Frugal too, so this is just going back to having an okay Frugal, really. This is still a perfectly good run. I'm just kind of kicking myself for making a mistake. I'm guessing you can't skip cutscenes during the speedrun? Yeah, we're not allowed. There is a way to do it, but it's considered hardware manipulation, so... We're not allowed. Honestly though, I don't think we would want to. 'Cause even if we could, like... we'd be getting rid of some of our breaks. So, this is a really long speed run. We kind of really need the breaks. And so these cutscenes are long enough to give us pretty significant breaks. Like the one towards the end of Disc 2. Yeah, it's okay. I don't know how much cutscenes actually would save. Like, all together, it'd probably be less than an hour. Like, it's actually probably not that much. I know that sounds like... I mean, definitely less than an hour. I think the longest cutscene is like 3 minutes. There's like an intro cutscene that's really long, and so Disc 2 one that's long. The last cutscene of the game is really long. Like the one with Melbu or whatever. There's a couple in Disc 3 that aren't long individually, but they're long altogether. But I think it's probably like 40 or 50 minutes maybe of cutscenes that we could actually skip. That's me guessing. I don't even know. I never timed it. Plus, they'd be a pain in the ass. Like, this cutscene happens in between, like, all of this, like, dialogue. If I wanted a break here, I could go and take a break. And, like, the cutscene will just happen and then continue to go back to dialogue. If I had to skip the dialogue, I'd have to wait here until the cutscene began, so I could skip it. And that would mean my breaks would even be shorter than not just the cutscene, but... like, all of this dialogue right here. Like, I could literally be in the bathroom right now. Hi, Harry Timothy, welcome in, welcome in. Good luck with the run. Any plan for 2026? Would love to see a LDPB. Wouldn't that be a great way to send off this year? Sub 1010? Right there, to send off 2025?
As if they were gods.
As if they were gods.
Over all living
It's like this cutscene we
creatures
could skip by
and
opening the
used them as
disc.
slaves.
What you call it? The disc
enslaved
drawer.
suffered a terrible domination and
Strange.
injustice. Their anger turned to a flame of fury. Then a gust of wind blew throughout the lands, spreading the flame to a blazing fire. The wind was Emperor Diaz. 7 incarnations of dragons served the Emperor. Their bravery inspired people to take up arms. Thus began the Dragon Campaign. It was a harsh war. Both people and Winglies suffered countless injuries and fatalities. After a long period of suffering, it was the humans who acquired the future. The age of humans had begun.
Bark, bark, bark. Wait, what's going on with the bark? Wait, what's up with the bark? Why am I rebarking? Oh, as if they were dogs. Oh, whoops. I didn't read that part. As if they were dogs. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Alright, let me see here. Okay. We weren't poisoned, so 11 charms, 1 meteor fall, and then the rest spear frosts. We can get a healing potion if we want to. Maybe we do, actually. Yeah, 1 healing potion, because that gives us 11 spears. And that gives us the safety for Sandora. Hey, off to the item shop and then to see Lavitz's mom. Then we'll have to say goodbye to Bale. My favorite town in this whole place. That was a slow shot, but that is okay. Trust.com's been sending me way too many, like, promotional fucking push notifications. I'm really tired of it. I need them to stop. Like, it was okay to tell me it was, like, my turn. But this is getting kind of annoying. They're telling you about streaks and shit. It's like, I don't care. Or solve a puzzle. I'm like, no, I don't want to. Fuck off, chess.com. What a beautiful view. They've been trying hard to mobile gamify their app lately. I was already using the mobile app. It's like the primary way I was playing. It's really annoying now to get all these notifications though. I was like, I was doing alright, not having notifications. Now I think there's a text message all the time. I'm like, why? I also don't like that every time I follow somebody on desktop for on Twitch and I turn off notifications, it doesn't turn off notifications on my phone, so I have to do that separately for my phone. It's really annoying. It's like, can't I have like... Can't it be easier? Like, why is it doing that? It's like, I don't need like 100 notifications every day. Back when I was your age, I was getting notifications from AOL Messenger. So was I. I used AIM as well. AIM, Yahoo Instant Messenger. I remember all those technologies. Holy moly, thank you. Hold on, what was that? Ivy Noma, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tub. Welcome in. Wiggle. Alright, this area is actually really tough. Alright, time for the quickest date ever. Go! Alright, it's over. What an amazing date. The best kind of dates are just like that one. Instantly short. Alright, so we've got one little fight here, then we've got the Sandora Elite. Then we've got Congo. There's gonna be some locking in for the Sandora fight. Sandora fight is one of the more annoying ones for me. We rely very heavily on additions, and they get countered, and they're hard to deal with. Alright, we got an extra healing potion. Dart wasn't hit. That's good. If Dart was hit, we'd have to use a menu. Alright, here we go. Locking in, guys. Locking in. Sandora is an incredibly tricky...
Yes.
incredibly tricky fight. We don't want him to use magic. We don't want him to... Yeah, whoops, magic. We don't want him to counter Lavitz. One of those counters is a really hard one to dodge.
Yes. Double slash.
We also want Dart to die, but not until a very specific point. Rod Typhoon!
Yes. Double slash.
Alright, another magic. This mini boss, talk about a nuisance. He's the toughest mini boss, like... He may as well be the boss here. God damn it, fuck!
Yes. Double slash.
Fuck, man, fuck.
Yes. Double slash.
Double slash. God, fuck you! God damn it! So this is the hard... That's the hard counter we don't like. It's when it counters on that tick. We got it twice. And he magicked a bunch too, so this is... This has been rough.
Yes. Double slash.
Rod Typhoon!
Yes. Double slash. Oh.
Oh my god, another one?
Yes. Double slash.
3 counters. Alright, now we want him to kill Dart. I think he has to chain to kill Dart.
Yes.
Okay, well... I mean, it could have been worse. Yeah, those counters, man, they were countering me a lot. Also, Dart's HP is really high. We're in double slash HP. He also didn't die, so... I've had worse Sandora fights. At least his clones didn't go a lot. He had extra clones, but they didn't go a lot, so...
Yes. Double lash. Yes. Double lash.
Is he gonna double turn? Nope, okay, good, we're good, we're good. So that was a good combo fight at least. Probably the best we could have gotten from Congo. Sandor was like, but fine, you know, fine, and then Congo was pretty good. Biggest issue is Dart's too high of a level now. So we'll probably lose 20 seconds during the tournament. Thank you, Mugo. Also, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a fish-tastic Saturday. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Rose has joined the party. I'm gonna order food. I don't have a, my face is gonna break while I order food. But I don't have, my microwave broke. And I don't trust myself to make oven stuff while I'm speedrunning. So, we're gonna order food. I think it's a good idea to maybe order food, you know? Not really have like ready makeable stuff. What should I get? I'm gonna get subs. Sub sounds yummy right now. Alright, we got it. Food has been ordered. Is my face still broken? Fuck, my face is still broken. Why is my face still broken? Alright, it's back. My face is back. I'm gonna eat subs. We're gonna get some subs. Okay, leather armor, power wrist, night shield, and rose. We're gonna get, what you call it? We're gonna get steak subs. With pepper jack cheese. Green peppers, banana peppers, onions. And, what you call it? Sauce. Chipotle sauce. Which I know sounds weird, but I like it, so shush. Then I got 2 subs, so that I can have some at the end of the speedrun too. Because I have a feeling that this is gonna go long if it goes long. Okay, Volcano Village. This is where we find out if the speedrun's gonna go the distance or not. Up until now, it's just the baby lock. you know? So far, our run's going pretty well. 21 seconds behind a run. Like, our PB run is not that crazy. It's not considered bad in any way. But this Virage could represent a 2-minute time loss or... like, maybe a 30-second time gain. I don't really know how good our PB Virage was, but... there is a very, very big RNG roll on this run. The big thing here is that, Rose is taking over for DPS for Shada for the rest of Disc 1. And in order to XP foe, we had to kill Dart and Lavitz, but they were healed. They were mandatorily healed against our will. And Virage, he only uses single target attacks. So, we needed to kill Dart and Lavitz in a reasonable amount of time. And so, he doesn't like doing that sometimes, though. You already called a split, not Rose, you fuck. Because he has a tendency to hit Rose, and we don't want him to.
Yes!
Rod Typhoon! Alright, first hit on Lavitz, that's okay. That's good, that's good.
Yes!
Alright, second spear cross. Second attack on Lavitz, that's also pretty good. Rod Typhoon! Alright, now... Virage is in range to kill a Spear Frost now, so... now we just need him to actually kill Dart and Lavitz. Alright, laser 1. Okay, overkill, but that's alright. We really want the lasers to go on Lavitz because his magic defense is low. But it's fine. Alright, we want Fear or Stun. Fear is great, Fear is great. Fear makes him take double damage. And do half damage. Laser Lavitz? Holy shit! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Let's fucking go, let's fucking go. Alright, he gets one more attack and he gets one more attack and... Yo! This is a cracked Virage. Cracked Virage, let's go. Let's fucking go.
Go!
Yo, this is the run, guys. Holy shit, holy shit. cracked Virage. Let's go, let's go. Rose is over 50 HP, I think. I didn't check, but I'm pretty sure she is. I don't think she was even hit. I don't think he hit her. I think this is a no Rose hit Virage. This is really good. This is really good. Absolutely massive. Also, hi, Danable Lecter. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for having to feature Fishy. Alright, my mom just texted me. Hold on, can I respond to this? Okay. Making sure our plans for Christmas are good. Firebird! It's Moltres! And me without my Master Ball. I forgot to bring any Pokeballs. Whoops. Alright, come on, AoE.
Yes.
Nice, nice, nice. Alright, let's do the one that does, and then we'll do a max for the last one. Nice, nice! Oh my god, is that a one bird attack? Very good bird, very good bird. I mean... No, yeah, just solid bird. Let's go, let's go! Okay, I got set up the shop here. Nice, nice, nice. We are going, man. We are going. I didn't see what Rose's health was. But it's probably too high. Yeah, we're gonna have one too many healing potions, but that's okay. Hi, Platinum Emu. Or Platinum Emulator? I don't know what... Platinum Emu or Platinum Emulator? It could be either one. Could be either one. I can see either working. First time viewer here. I love the Legend of DraGOON. Hell yeah, let's go. We're a Legend of DraGOON speedrunner. We're a speed gunner through and through. How are you doing? Hope you're having a fish-tastic day today. We're actually on a really good time, so this is a good run for you to jump in on. We're beating our PB by like 25 seconds. Oh, actually, the dart is over level, so we're likely to lose 20 seconds of that at the tournament, but I gotta caution the expectation there. We are on PB time for sure, though. It's what we want to see. It's what we want to see. I also did practice our shield, our guard skips, and I practiced Ghost Ship a little before stream, so I'm not confident in either, but we'll see. We'll see. I did at least practice a bit. Emu like the bird? I'm doing good. Nice. Good luck in the splits. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it. This run has so many RNGs in it. All the RNGs. Especially in Disc 1. Disc 1 has quite a few RNGs. Oh, come on. I got stuck. Okay, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. I accidentally healed Shauna, but thankfully she's not in the fight. And I had an extra healing potion anyways, so... Oh my god, that was scary though. I mean, it does matter. It costs me time to do it, but... It won't screw us up more than that. We have to XP funnel. I think we're fine. I mean, we had to charm early, but I think we're gonna be okay. No, fuck! God damn it! That getting stuck really screwed me. No. Oh my god, we were on such a good run. Oh man, oh god damn it. I should have just mini buffered. I should have mini buffered just in case. That encounter rate on that screen is not very high. I thought we had it, but we had a charm too early, we got stuck. Oh man. Extra encounter, that's really bad. All of our time save just went away. The run's not dead, but that was just really bad. What a waste of good RNG, man. This fight isn't crazy. We just need to make sure that Rose doesn't get in, like, god dang it. We gotta make sure that Rose doesn't get feared or stun locked. We have to hope that Dart and Labs die. Naughty! Hi, Steve Higgs. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic day today. Oh, I should have defended. Fuck, I could have defended. Oh my god, I'm messing up so bad. We need the dragon to hit Dart. He has to hit Dart. We're already losing time. Okay, nice. He hit Dart. Okay, we lost a bunch of time. For an extra encounter that could have been way worse. We could have lost way more time there. Oh man, that was fucking scary, man. Thank you for remembering to feature fishy, Steve Higgs. Nom. I am very hungry. I'm like super hungry. Shouldn't wait till you're hungry to order food. That was a mistake. That was a bad mistake. Silly fishy, waiting to order food until you're hungry. Okay, dragon defeated. Still on PB time. Maybe a little bit behind PB because of Dart being overleveled, but we are 100% in this race still. Even with the extra encounter, we're still good. Just something for me to kick myself over later. Lohan! One of my second favorite towns, I think. I think this might be my second favorite. Like right behind Bale, this is one of my favorite towns. I like that they have like a merchant town like this. It's really cool. It feels very lived in. Never seen towns like this, you know? Where the houses all are joined up like this. Like shops out of the same places as people live. All crammed together with lots and lots of people. I believe this town, you know? Wait, do you guys hear my Discord? Wait, you guys can hear my Discord, really? Uh-oh. Oh no, oh no! Ruder was just DMing me. Alright. Conversation, you didn't hear it? Uh-oh. I wasn't doing a lot of Discording until just when Astral said it, so I believe him. Also, Astral, did I say hi to you? I didn't say hi to you. Hi, Astral, how are you? I hope you're having a fish-tastic weekend. Are you excited for Christmas? I synced you during the political rant. Oh, that was so long ago. Hi, Bale. Welcome in, welcome in. Also, a really long window, too, so I could totally see that. We were talking about politics for like a while. I'm like a super political streamer. Apparently. Apparently that's my niche, I guess. If the, gender-bending lolly speedrunner wasn't enough of a leash. If it wasn't enough of a niche, now we're also a political streamer. You know, I'm somebody's perfect streamer, right? Somebody's like, oh man, I wish I had all of these things in one streamer. I'm that person's favorite streamer. Know what I'm on gooning right now? Yeah, I know, some people don't like the politics stuff. I just get easily baited. I'm very baitable. And so people have mastered baiting me. They become masturbators, you know? It's not fair, it's not fair. I'm too easily baitable. Was it 352, right? Alright, this is a tricky one. Nah, Rose first, damn it. Alright, we gotta hit 230 to 234. Alright. Bombs. If we're really lucky, Drake will go with that and do like that. Like right now. That'd be amazing. Nope, looks like not. Okay, well at least Lavitz will die. Maybe Dart will go before Rose. Unlikely, but it's possible. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Unfortunate, not a great Drake. Have I played Anno? I haven't. We're gonna lose some bomb animation times too. This is not a good Drake. We want to kill Drake before the bombs even start exploding. We're gonna lose. I think all the bombs are gonna explode. Okay, we got only one left, but yeah, Drake tends to screw us up. Bandit's ring at least. Nice, we got Bandit's ring. That saves us 20 seconds later, so at least we got Bandit's ring. Let's go. Fuck. That was the one person I wasn't supposed to guard with. God damn it. I was supposed to attack with Lavitz. We don't want to go before Shirley transforms, and we went with all three. Cause like, now I think Lavitz can't get killed here. Okay, well, shit. I was attacking Rose anyways. I think he can die. Okay, he can't die there. Alright.
Yes.
Hit dart, hit dart, hit dart, hit dart, hit dart. God damn it! Shirley, why? Shirley, please stop. Please hit dart. Oh my god! Shirley's fucking us right now! Why, Shirley? Why?
Yes.
Oh my god! Oh, we're really fucked now. Wow, Shirley, come on. Always on the good run, Shirley likes to fuck us. Always likes to fuck us on the good runs. This is shit, man. We lost so much time.
Yes.
Willie starts dead. God damn it. God damn it. Fucking Shirley, man. Attacking Rose 4 times, 5 times? We lost almost a minute on Shirley. That's not usually a part of the run that has a lot of RNG, because she literally just has to attack Dart and Lavitz once. Like, once each. That's it. Rose getting attacked twice is considered kinda bad. But, like, fine. Rose getting attacked like 4 or 5 times, that's really, really bad. We expect to lose like 20 seconds at most on Shirley, not like a minute. God damn it. Alright, well, this run went from PB to like, we need to really, really nail our end of disc to be a contender now. And we're gonna lose like 20 seconds on the game over split. I forgot which things I'm supposed to do here. Oh my god, that seemed way closer than it should have been. Took me a second to remember which way we were entering from. she's a dragoon. Shauna's a magical girl. And all she had to do was lay there and do nothing. She said lay there and do nothing, she becomes a dragoon. Alright, let the tournament begin! Alright, so we're probably gonna lose a little time here, cause Dart's level 4. We want him to be level 3 for this, so that he dies faster in all of these fights. With good RNG, we won't lose much time.
Eat this.
But I think 20 seconds is about the average. We want to start this off by going first and getting poison ticked. Nice, nice, nice. Good first start. That's the only fight we want to go first for. All these other fights we want to go second.
Yes.
Whoops, alright, well that sucks. This is the biggest RNG one. We want him to go first, and then we also want him to attack us. That would be the best thing that could happen. If he says bring it, we're kind of it loses us time.
Yes.
Oh, we didn't even get countered. Damn.
Bring it.
Fuck. This doesn't even kill us.
Hey, off with you.
It would have killed us if we got countered. At least he didn't do bring it a second time. There's a possibility for that. If he said bring it a second time, it would have fucked us. But tournament's not looking so hot. Alright, well there's guaranteed time loss here. He's scripted to go first. If we were level 3, it would instantly kill us. So for level 4, it doesn't, so... We just hope he goes twice in a row, so we lose the least amount of time possible. God damn it, this tournament sucks. Oh man. We're already past the glide split for this by a long shot. Alright, well, we want to go second. You want to just kill us really quickly? Wow, we almost lost the max possible time that the tournament could have lost us. 30 seconds lost on tournament. Oh my god. So much time lost on tournament. Almost the worst possible luck. That's so bad. Poison didn't miss. That was the big thing. And we got to go first. We got Poison Tick. That's pretty much it. No 2 bring-its. But those are very rare occurrences, so... That was not good. We knew we were gonna lose time there, but that was a lot of time to lose. Considering we were already down time. God damn it, such a good barrage going to waste. Such a great barrage going to waste. Ugh. It breaks my heart, man. It breaks my heart. How close to unsavable? It's getting close to, if we don't get shield skip, it's not worth it. We're not quite there, but... we gotta get both guard skips for sure. At this point, we have to get both guard skips perfect garbage. And then probably still need to get shield skip for it to be all worth it. We're gonna have to get guard skips and both guard skips and perfect garbage just to like match time for PB, even if we don't get shield skip.
Oh, it cannot be!
Hi, Seventh God, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic day today. How are you doing? How are you doing? We were having a really, really good run, and now we're having a really, really sad run. I didn't even have to move to get hit by the balls. That was pretty good aim. I have a magnet for monkey balls. Tired and wishing I was not alive. How's the G? I'm doing well, I'm doing well. I'm sorry you're feeling shit. But it gets better, it gets better. And then it gets worse again. No, I'm kidding. No, it gets better, it gets better. Big stretchy, big stretch. Oh, good big stretchy. Big fucking stretchy. Oh my god. Oh. Oh man, I needed that stretch. That was a much needed stretch. Holy moly. That's the part that gets worse. Is you have to stretch more, otherwise your back seizes up and goes, ah, what are you doing? What are you doing? Sitting down for like 2 hours straight, 3 hours straight. But everything else gets better. So, I mean, that's something. Just not your back, usually. Okay. So we've got just the Helena portion of Disc 1 left, and then the Black Castle portion. We're almost done with Disc 1. About 2/3 of the way, in fact. Bye, Dr. Senator. Such a great name for a doctor. Improvocate Night Shield. That's a little slow menuing. Quick, let's do something cool. Alright, let's go, let's go. Off to the Rancor. The Rancor could be another really RNG heavy fight. Don't always love this one. So we need him to do rock falls, everybody dies. Oh my god, the split already happened. No, 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 no! Not everybody's dead yet. This is another issue of like mandatory healing. Where it was like medium to kill rabbits and stuff. God damn it, fuck, fuck, fuck. That's not what we need. Alright, that's what we need, that's what we need. We just gotta do that one more time. God damn it, that's not doing it a second time. Come on, come on, come on. Fuck! Stop attacking Rose! Stop it, you fuck! Stop! Oh my god, this Raycor! This Raycor is messing with me. No! Fuck you, Glavit! He won't die to Rock's Fall anymore. God damn it, the fucking confusion! Oh my god. Oh my god, why won't you rock falls? We had some really good fights, and now every fight afterwards has been awful. God damn it. Okay, stop. Wow. Okay. Wow. Wow, this Rancor fight was bad. Hi, Asa Hellwings. Thank you for remembering to feature Fishy. How are you doing? How are you doing? Now this run might be unsalvageable. This is the kind of run that's kind of unsalvageable. Just fucking between Shirley and Rancor. We've had some really, really shit fights. Woo, 10 streams, let's go! Fucking 3 minutes and a terrible tournament. Basically, 3 fights dictated the entire run so far. Freaking garbage, man. Freaking garbage. Yay, 10 streak! Remember not to use your extra tentacles for evil. Only for good, Asa. Alright, well these fights have been really good. They're not gonna make up the 3 minutes, but... So far, we've had three fights where Rose went first, which is really good. And we're talking about saving tens of seconds. these fights continue like this. We don't want mind purifier. Don't drop it. Don't drop it. Okay. How'd I know? How'd I know? It just messes with our shit. It makes it... loses us menuing time. Alright, 2 mind purifiers. What's better than 1? 2! We have to sell those later, which is annoying. It also messes our menus up a little bit. The 5 guard fights were pretty decent overall, though. So there is a chance that we save time in this spot. Also, there's always the chance for a power-up skip. That is always theoretically possible. Although that makes it not possible. Sprinkle will always power up as soon as he gets magic on his next turn.
Yes.
No counter? Fuck. Alright, well there's Lab instead. We don't need that. We just need Dart Dead. If Frugal hits Dart, this will be a decent time. Like, this will be a really good time. God damn it, no! We need him to get countered. Nice, okay, okay. He got countered at least. He got countered, he got countered. Alright, Frugal time really strong. Really strong Frugal time. I mean, mostly from the guards, but also... like, this fight was pretty good. We didn't get a bird attack or anything. So you saved like 40 seconds here. Big Glod time. Big Glod time. We've never gotten power-up skip before. That's partly why it's Glod. But, like, that's massive. That's massive. That brings us closer to actually being able to play this run. Alright, we're still in it. We're still in it. could such a thing happen? I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, guys, and I brought my subs. Let's freaking go! Oh man, I am so hungry. I might be the hungriest any person's ever been ever. You have my cookie? Thank you, thank you. Nom nom. I love cookies. What kind of cookie is it? Peanut butter is my favorite. Nom 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 nom. Try to stuff my face because this is gonna be a really hard part of the game. That could be a lot of time for me to actually pause. Like to eat and shit. Alright, this forest, I did practice the, I did practice the skip here. Hopefully I can do it again. Alright, I should have it, I should have it. Okay, it might be closed. We got, nice, okay, cool. Ooh, that was a little early. Those purifiers adding extra inputs. Chocolate cookie? I love chocolate cookies too. It's hard to go wrong with cookies though. My absolute favorite is peanut butter though. I love peanut butter cookies. I could eat those all day, especially the really soft ones. Those are fucking addicting. Alright guys, Black Castle. This is probably the densest amount of tricks and skill attempts in the whole game. There'll be a lot of locking in here. Good luck. Thank you, thank you. If we do well and we get lucky, this could be a run. But we have to do extremely well here. We want both guard skips and the garbage to go well. And not to fuck up the encounters. And we basically need like a really good Congo fight at least. A shield skip would make this like really possible run. Like this could make this a really possible run. If we get all that plus shield skip, we'll be ahead of PB, I think. Not by a lot, but we will be. Okay. Deep breath, Umi. We're gonna run by this next room with guards in it. And then immediately have to do a frame-perfect trick. That I did practice a very tiny bit before this run today. But even with the practice, I'm not confident with it, so... Alright, here we go, here we go. We got it, we got it, we got it! Nice! Everybody clap. That was insanely hard. I deserve praise. Massive, massive. That's guard skip number 1. That's the harder of the 2 guard skips. Because that's a frame perfect trek. You have to do it exactly right. We also didn't spend too much time on the setup too, which is really good. That was pretty smooth. We only kind of missed it a little bit and then fixed it pretty quickly. So that was pretty smooth attempt. Next up, the garbage, which is a semi-random puzzle. Where falling can lose you a minute. And there are better patterns than others. Fuck. I got a bad pattern. Yo, I still made it. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was so close. I took a chance there because we were already behind. I didn't want to wait. So I took a chance. If I had fucked that up, that probably would have been the run. We were this close to losing the run right there. That was insane. Okay. Alright, so that was the garbage. Yeah, that was a not a good pattern. But we managed to make it across like through sheer grit. Oh, we got an extra burnout. Guys, remember we have an extra burnout, okay? We're gonna have to use it at, we're gonna have to use it against Dole. But it's gonna mess up my Congo menu a little, too. We don't want the burnout. Because it's slower than Spear Frost, but there's nothing we can do about it. It's slower to sell it, really. But if I go, oh my god, why don't I have enough Spear Frost? It's probably because of burnout. If I forget for some reason. Okay, guard skip number 2 coming up. Oh, gotta do it. Oh, quick reset, quick reset. we got it, but that took really long. That was a really long guard skip. But that's fine. That's fine. We still got it. We still got it. Okay, Alright, we gotta solve mine purifier. Oh, you sold the burnout. That's fine. Thatchet. Gravity grabber. Dumb burst. Fatal blizzard. Charm potion. Spear frost. Okay. I sold the burnout because I was stalling anyways, so. And it was pretty quick. It was at the top, so. Alright, we got an extra healing potion. So if Shada gets hit, that's fine, because we can heal again. Hi, Truck Trooper, welcome in, welcome in! Are you having a fish-tastic day today? Oh my god. Alright, the guards are getting their licks then. That's not what we want. We have a healing potion to heal Shauna with, so that's good. You're so locked in? Yeah, I'm so locked in right now. We are definitely locked in. This is like a really high skill area. Alright, just need to heal Shauna and replace Albert. And then it's the Kongo fight, which is losable. The Kongo fight is losable. Shauna is going to be taking back over as DPS for us for the rest of the game. Which is why we're not bringing Rose to this next fight. But Shia is super squish. And Kongo will fuck her up if he can. I mean, did you know you're super squish too? But in a way, I kind of want to hug you. I am optimal squish. Irresistible squish. Hi, Umi, just made it back home. Welcome back, welcome back! You made it just in time for this, You made it just in time for the Kongo fight. If Shada dies here, the run is over, not just because, like, we lost time, but because the run is literally unrunnable. She has an item that if she falls, she has a 40% chance of like getting back up, but we don't want to rely on that for obvious reasons. Her going first is really good though.
Yes.
We need him to attack Albert. That's not Albert. That's Albert. Alright guys, we're back in this. We glotted. Holy shit. Congo fight went pretty decently. We got all of the tick boxes we wanted from Black Castle except having to redo the guard skip. That was pretty much the only really bad thing that happened there. Oh, con. Alright guys, now we're having to hope for a guard skip. Or a shield skip. Shield skip would make this run infinitely better. I can't remember if we got a shield skip in our PB. I want to say we did. I'm not sure though. No, maybe we didn't. I don't remember. No, we didn't, but... I think we didn't, but we only got one long animation. Which means if we get shield skip, this will be one of the best disc ones we've ever had.
Go.
Chance of getting shield skip's only 17% though, so... He will shield the first turn he takes after he gets below half. So what we have to do is knock it just almost to half. Let him take a turn and then try to kill him before he actually gets another turn. That's our first long animation, so we can't get any more of those. We don't want any more of these long animations. They do a lot of damage, but the real issue is that they take forever. Each one of these is like 25 seconds or something. Alright, Spear Frost number 1. We want Shauna not to take a double turn here. She takes a double turn here, the shield skip is almost impossible. So we want him to take a turn now. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Good target too. So we want him to go Shauna Rose now. And then him. We don't want Shauna to take another turn. Alright, so it was very specific damage threshold. Don't take another turn, Shauna. Okay, okay, okay. Best possible setup for it. Let's see if we get it, guys. Let's see. Fingers crossed, guys. Has to be Shauna Rose Shauna. Shauna has to go twice this round. Come on, Shauna. Shauna, please. I beg of you. I beg of you. I'm on my knees. No! Fuck! We didn't get it. Shai's gonna go twice now, though. In one of these rounds. I bet. Oh, another long animation. Okay, we're losing time now. There's this double Shauna turn. Oh, too far. Damn. Okay, so we're probably losing some time here, but we're pretty close to PB time. I think maybe we're gonna be like 40 seconds behind-ish on the disc change. Serviceable. It's possible that we still get PB for sure. Man, if we had gotten shield skip, that'd have been insane. The most unearned salute. How the fuck is this a redemption arc? He didn't give a shield step. Under what Under how is he, earning his redemption? Oh, maybe we lost more time than I thought. Those long animations really do fuck us, though. But maybe we lost 40 seconds here instead. Alright, 50 seconds lost. Oh yeah, it's 50 seconds per long animation. It's a lot. It's a lot of time. Alright, but you know what? We're on a decent-ish time still. You just gotta believe in the pout and the magic friendship. And everyone is redeemable. I'm not saying he wasn't redeemable, he just didn't redeem himself. He did nothing to redeem himself. Also, yes, anybody who came back in, how are you guys doing? Now that I'm not so locked in right now. It's like 20 minutes straight of me just being locked in. For the end of disc 1. How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? You guys excited for Christmas? Did you do all your Christmas shopping?
Harpoon!
Harpoon! Hi, Satan. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm having a fish-tastic day today. How are you doing? How are you doing? Oh, fuck. What the fuck? I'm leaking, I'm leaking. Better come in with a harpoon, you know? How are you doing? I'm doing great. Our run keeps going back and forth between being a good one and a bad one, so... Right now we're in an okay run. It's recoverable for sure. Only a minute behind, and we have bandits ring, so. Da 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 da.
astronomy, a moon that never sets
Turn it down on the beepy
cannot
bot
exist.
thingy.
Cannot exist.
That was a little loud.
That's right. Stars travel the
But I
sky
love my
by
Maru,
catching
man. I
the
love my
winds of
Maru.
time. But this moon isn't affected by time. It never moves day or night. That's why it's called the
Okay,
moon
a
never
moon that
sets.
never sets can totally exist. I say this every time, but
After counting 108 years, when the moon that never sets glows red, a moon child
just
descends
means that the
upon
moon is
earth
in a
to fill
tidally
the
locked
world with
position.
holy bliss. A poem of
That's
lore
all it
telling the
means.
fate given by the moon. However, what we really get is the spawning of destruction and fear. That is,
in fact, from the moon's
Black
perspective, the Earth never sets.
Black monster.
That's why we always see the same side of the moon. The moon literally doesn't rotate. Yeah, it's total propaganda. Nom 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 nom. Thank you, Pim Pan. Thank you for remembering to feature Fissy. How are you doing? I hope you're having a fish-tastic weekend.
why a demon, not a blessing?
We are gooning so hard,
What
man.
does it
We are gooning so hard and for so long.
Has yet to be resolved.
Long time gooming. Endurance gooning. Hell yeah, let's go. All right. Time to properly start disc 2. Nom 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 nom. I'm still working on that sub. Now put that shit away. Alright, I gotta remember that we have to change the party. We have to do that in the Barrens. Alright, Mappy fight. This fight can be all over the place in terms of RNG. They really like to attack Shauna, and this is another forced heals situation. We really want them to attack Albert and Dart, but they don't like to sometimes.
Yes.
Alright, does she kill Dart? Come on, stop attacking Shauna. God damn it, no! Stop it, stop it, stop it! Fuck! Mappy, please attack Albert. We need Mappy to attack Albert right now. Come on, come on, come on. God damn it, we lost the whole round. Lost time on the Mappy fight. We lost a round. That's pretty common though. That Mappy fight is really annoying. Because they're dark and she's light, they prioritize hitting her. Like, they hit her more often. Okay, well, not a lot of fights gonna be happening for the next, like, 20 minutes or so, 20, 25 minutes. Would you get to pick up our favorite character? My favorite character, best girl all time. okay. We're not bandits, we swear. We just snuck in here with dirty clothes and weapons. Fully decked out in armor, while you weren't paying attention and are announcing ourselves. After your husband was kidnapped by bandits. Very understanding heroes. It's time! Hey, you Alki, how dare you touch my butt! What an opening. What an opening first line. Da-da, da-da. Da-da, da-da. Da-da, da-da. Da-da, da-da. Da-da, da-da. Da-da, da-da. All right. So I'm reading ahead a bit. We've got Maru! I can't wait to use her in the speedrun. We never use her in the speedrun. Super sad. we got the charm skip. That was tricky. Charm skips are always pretty tricky here. Disc 2 has a lot of places where charms could go wrong really easily. Chances of us getting an extra encounter someplace stupid is really high. Maru, use tackle! Not very effective. Okay, we need 2 healing potions, then down 3 for Angel's Prayer, R2, L2 for 7 charms and 9 trans. Oh my god, wait, no, fuck! Oh my god, I forgot that I had to... Oh my god. I just lost a bunch of time. God damn it, I lost so much time here. I wasn't paying attention! Fuck! Yeah, it kicks me all the way back to the start. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, that's so bad. What a stupid way to lose time. I just spammed through it. I was too busy looking at the item shop. Will be the song stuck in my head? It'll be stuck in your head for days and days and days and days and days. But at least it'll be Maru that you're thinking about. Maru's an Amazon? Wait, what? Are we talking about different songs? I thought you were talking about Maru's theme song. Alright, sub 1 is done. Big stretchy. Stretchy, 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 stretchy. Rue looks so strong, or is it just me who sees her like that? I usually think of Amazonesses as like giants, right? Rue's rather short. She's a wingly though. Oh shit, spoilers, sorry. She's basically superhuman. That's okay, you don't know what that is? Trying to decide if I should explain it or not. I guess it's one of the downsides of speedrunning a game like this. A lot of people who don't know what the plot of this game is, and this is not helpful for that. It's not easy to explain the plot of this game. She's basically like an elf. If elves enslaved humanity 11,000 years ago and then lost a war. And then were nearly pushed to the brink of extinction. But still hold a grudge and have like super magical powers and shit. And can fly. Emily is so hungry. Yeah, she's super hungry. She's just gonna demolish that plate. The stupid thing is that everyone's complaining that she ate her their portions. She ate their portions and they're like, can they not afford enough to feed Emily and people else? Like other people, like... Is the castle not rich? Are they falling on hard times? Alright, time to go to the Valley of Corrupted Gravity. Okay. Though I went you that a little slow, but that should be fine. Better than getting an encounter for sure. Alright, we need the speed up and then Virage. I've been feeling more comfortable about the Valley of Corrupted Gravity itself. Okay, we skip discs, we don't want talisman. Alright, we made it. Alright, Virage time. This Virage has insta-kill on it. This also could kill us, this could kill it Ron. Either because it kills Shauna or just because it fails to bubble fast enough. There's another Virage with lots of really RNG. Really shitty RNG. We have an Angel's Prayer. Shauna's also wearing her Angel's Robe. So there's a chance for her to get back up on her own. But honestly, we just want him to bubble as quickly as possible. Preferably once Shauna has been sped up. Speed up Shauna. Anyone but Shauna, come on. Okay, that's good, that's good. Preferable if he hits Albert, but okay. One translate. Two translates. Three translates. Okay, we just need him to bubble now. Either bubble or insta-kill Albert. Bubble's good, bubble's good. Nice. Okay, cool. Very strong rush. We got a good barrage. That was a good barrage. The only reason we lost time there was because of the fucking conversation dialogue issue. Otherwise, we would have gotten green there. That's big. That was a big source of RNG. Big Salty, welcome in. Hi, Ververd. Welcome in. I hope you guys are doing fish-tastic today. Doing swimmingly. You're all gonna do in China? What are you gonna do in China? Are you gonna bring up Tiananmen Square? Use the Shauna Force. I should use that more often. No, fuck! God damn it, god damn it. I talked to him twice. Oof. Would definitely be faster than actually using moves or magic for real. Yeah, we don't learn enough about it until freaking... Until they're... Until she's kidnapped again. It'd be great if she actually used it for good. God damn it, fuck! I didn't even see that arrow. God damn it. Am I doing that shit too early? Or not early enough? Time saved, time lost. Yeah, that'd be how it goes. Story of this run. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, well, I fucked that up again. Love losing time to stupid shit. Hold on one second. Fuck. Okay, I gotta go. The Amazon people are calling me? Wait. Since when did Amazon decide to, like, start having people call you, like, you're like, oh, you gotta call back right now. It's like, I don't understand what just happened, but I got the package, and hopefully I didn't lose any time there. Oh my god, well, I lost time not really knowing what I was doing. God damn it.
Yes.
Oh, no countered. We need him to counter. God damn it, kill Dart!
Yes.
Oh my god, no counter! Oh my god, he didn't kill Dart! Oh my fucking god! Oh my god, come on, fucking heal! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What the fuck? That guy speed up Dart.
Yes.
This might be the worst fucking garage fight I've ever had. This might be it. This might be it. Oh, goddamn, no!
Yes.
Oh my god, 4 no counters? Oh my god, attack Dart! Oh, this is so bad.
Yes.
5 no counters. And 6 attacks that weren't Dart. Oh my god, that is so shit. Wow, that's a really bad garage fight. But the stream maybe I have to go to I'm sleepy. Night night, Silver Lords Gaming, thank you for stopping by and hanging out with me.
Take that.
Fucking lost almost a minute on Garish. Oh my god. Is at 1 HP that whole time. Would not get countered. There's like a 50% chance. Each counter is like a 50% chance. Hi, Dat Heat. Welcome in, welcome in. Wait, did you want Dart to die? Yeah. There's XP fuddling in our speedrun route. It's very specific who needs to die, so everybody else gets more XP. Unfortunately, Dart didn't die very quickly. That was a particularly bad fight. You wanted Dart to die? Look, gasp. Yeah, we did. Hi, Shadow Knight. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a fish-tastic day. Welcome to the tub. Yeah, this run's becoming harder and harder. We're getting further and further behind. Two and a half minutes behind. Ugh. A lot of the fights that like are normally really hard, we did really well in. It's the fights that are usually like dark horse, usually really good fights, that have just managed to screw us. Shirley screwed us. Then freaking well, Raycor's always kind of iffy, but Shirley screwed us. Then Virage 2 or this fight screwed us. And Raycor screwed us, but Raycor's always kind of a bad fight. That's always kind of a oh, and Mappy. But man, this one really hurt. This one really hurt. This one and Shirley were the really bad ones. RPGs seem rough to speedrun. One bad RNG reroll, you have to restart. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. You also have to be perfect at your execution the whole time too. It's really, really hard to get a world record in these. But it is fun to speedrun. Like, in general. But it is very frustrating the amount of RNG there is. Even the ones that are more guaranteed, like this one where it's like, the chances of Dart not dying are very low. But, you know, you multiply that with the very low chances of every fight. Chances are one of those fights are gonna go bad. The rough part is Disc 3 is so long in all cutscene, pretty much. There's only 4 fights in all of Disc 3 and it's 2 hours long. So ending Disc 2 with like a significant time loss is very discouraging for the rest of the run, so I don't usually play through Disc 3 if Disc 2 is bad. Disc 4 has a lot of RNG in it, though. Honestly, Disc 4, we could probably save like 3 minutes in it. Well, we actually probably, I don't know, we could probably save 5 minutes if we're really lucky. So, you know, we could save a lot of time, but it's very RNG dependent, and having to wait 2 hours before we even get a roll. That's the rough part. Alright, back to the Valley of Corrupted Gravity. Now we've got 2 charm skips we need to do. Basically movement tricks to stop us from having to repel extra times. Okay, that was 1 charm skip. Alright, and there's 1 here too. We're gonna miss Lynn and Kate's wedding. That's unfortunate. Super sad. If we go to Donau right now, we can see their wedding. And we can even catch a bouquet, but we don't have time for that. We're speedrunning. Alright, that's the other charm skip. Alright, there's only, I think, 3 more fights for the end of disc 2. Or no, just 2. Maybe just 2. Yeah, just 2, I think, right? Oh, no, we still have Ghost Ship, too. Alright, we've got a couple more fights. I used to forget about Ghost Ship. It's the last one before Ghost Ship. Ghost Ship is really tough. I did practice it a tiny bit before the run today. But it's another place where I'm not at all confident, even less confident than the guard skips we did earlier. But we're not focusing on that right now. Right now we're focusing on this really weird minigame. We can't get caught by the guards. This tower is not too bad. It's going to the other tower that's harder. Alright, here's the hard one. Let's look at this up with beer restart at this point. We're so far behind, we really can't take any loss here. Oh my god. That was scary, that was scary. Every time it's scary. Alright, you guys saved the real Emily. Then we gotta do the Lennis fight. Lisa, you can jump it! Go for it, go for it! Just jump over the abyss. Okay, the Lennis fight coming up is kind of tough. The big thing with the Lennis fight is, Lettuce is very fast and she does a lot of damage. She does a lot of damage. And Shauna, while she's getting over leveled, she's not quite there yet. Like, she's not quite over leveled enough that we don't have to worry about her dying. So she can still die in this fight. This is actually also why we needed all those burnouts before. We bought a bunch of burnouts and we've been trying to save them, and the reason we need 6 of them is for this fight in specific. Even though burnouts are super effective against her, and they're being thrown by Shauna, who has high magic attack, it still takes 6 of them to kill her. Because her magic defense is actually pretty high. It's a surprisingly tough fight. Thankfully, this is also like the last fight that we could really lose until Disc 4, I think. After this fight, pretty much every fight is like guaranteed we win. Unless I fuck up somehow. I guess technically, well, no. I think this is the last one. Not nearly as big of a chance of dying as, like, Virage 2. But there's still a chance. It's just low. It has gotten more complicated, though, too, because we want to avoid getting counterattacked, and there's certain ways we could try to do that. Alright, that's burnout 1. Alright, that's burnout 2. Don't counter, don't counter. Alright, burnout 3. She might counter now. We were hoping Albert was gonna get a turn to heal Shauna, but we'll see. So Shauna was not healed. This could complicate things. That's burnout 4. She could die. She could die. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to risk it. We can't really heal her. We're already so behind. Okay, I think that's the low attack one. We need 2 more burnouts. So 471 for 2 burnouts left is what we wanted. We're at 380, so she can kill us. If she attacks and, if she counters and attacks, she'll kill us. But if this is all she does, she won't, so... Let's hope she doesn't do anything else. Okay. We didn't die, we didn't die. Alright, we greened by like 5.5 seconds. We're still 2.5 minutes behind, but we're okay. We didn't die, we didn't die. Also, hi Coke, welcome in, welcome in. I'm grabbing a fish-tastic day today, how are you? Thank you for having a feature fishy, Ryan. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Off to the Queen Furry. What to sneeze? I got a heal shota and charm potion. Oh wow, okay, Shauna doesn't have enough HP right now. We're probably gonna have to buy 2 HP potions on the ghost ship. Actually, I know we're gonna have to, probably. I don't know, maybe 1 is fine. Kinda risky, but... I mean, at this point, we're starting to get to, needing to find any time save possible. Okay, we'll try to find it. We only have like a couple fights left. We have Ghost Ship and then the final boss fight at the disc. Disc 2, we've lost over a minute so far. Unfortunate.
Ohio?
Hi, BDD! Welcome, Raiders! I hope you guys are having a fish-tastic weekend. How are you guys doing? Welcome in, welcome in! Hi. Is I UmiHime? The mermaid girl that lives in your bathtub? We're currently speedrunning The Legend of DraGOON, 80% glitchless. Whee! On our way to the ghost ship. Spooky. Hi, Lictar! Shit-tastic weekend is more like it. Oh no! I'm guessing it didn't go well. Bad RNG. It do be going like that today, huh? Mod check, can we get a shout out for BDD? Can we get a shout out for the Raiders? Is anybody here? Yaki might be at D&D by now. Thank you. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. If you have to get some snacks or drinks, don't let me hold you up. We are currently heading towards the ghost ship. I did practice a bit before for the run, but I'm still not very confident with the ghost ship, and we're hemorrhaging time now. We had a really bad Shirley and a very bad Garage. An otherwise pretty good run, but they were really bad. Like, super ultra bad. Like, more than a minute lost on that. Oh, and Rancor. We had a bad Rancor fight, too. It was... You know. Our Virage fights were good, though. Wop wop. You were in the restroom? Who said you could leave your post? I'm kidding. Who let them go out of the basement? Speaking of restroom, I have to go to the restroom soon. Oh wait, where am I going? Ah! Why was I trying to talk to Dart? Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I wish we could be more consistent with our RNG here. That Garage fight really screwed us. 6 no counters on Dart. And also like 6 attacks without hitting Dart on Garage. It was really, really garbage. I suppose these things happen. Also no shield skip. No shields. We got like really good Black Castle. Got both guard skips, got the garbage. 2 long animations on the Dole fight. Which was actually bad, but otherwise we were like on PP time. We're not completely out of it yet. You gotta see how Ghost Ship goes. I practiced a bit, but I'm not holding my breath. Because I've got gills, so I don't need to. Alright, time to talk to the big guy. Oh god damn it, I missed his hitbox. Nice relaxing little break here. For the rest of disc 2. For the very scary part. Yay, it's brew time! Ow. Big stretchy, big stretchy! Big stretchy, big stretchy! Oh, man! Oh. Thank you for the feature fishy, Yagi! Look at how cute we are, guys! Look at how cute we are! Have you ever been this cute before? Bum 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 bum. Oh man, it's almost time. It's almost time, guys. It's almost time I can use the little girl's room. Oh, I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Now, so you guys get to watch the ghost ship cutscene. Very spooky. Very love-hate relationship with the ghost ship. As a speedrunner, I hate it. But as an area of the game, as a fan of the game, I love it. It's so spooky, it has so much relevance to the plot. Try to read the plot point. Alrighty, I'm back. Alright, Shada and then Hastral. Oh man, this is the scary part. There's 4 possible encounters that we can get. Well, there's 3 mandatory encounters. There's 3 mandatory encounters and there's 4 voluntary encounters. Then we have to try to skip all 4 of the voluntary ones. And then there's the boss fight. Two of these voluntary encounters are way hard to skip. One should be pretty... Two of them should be pretty easy. As long as I do it correctly, I go slow. Oh my god, move. Easy game. So that was the first voluntary one that I skipped. That one's the easiest one though, so... That one I have to really be fucking up to get. Alright, that's the mandatory. Mandatory number 1. The 3 mandatories are all in a row. Okay, that's mandatory number 2. Alright, last mandatory before all the voluntaries. The last 3 voluntaries and then the boss fight. Speed up on Shauna. That's the last mandatory. Easy game, easy game. Alright, the next voluntary should also be fairly easy to dodge. As long as I go slow. And then the other 2 voluntaries are really hard, so... I actually have a harder time getting both of them than getting a guard skip. Alright, got that one. That's just the 2 hard ones left. Hi, Neil Cat. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a fish-tastic weekend. Oh, they're all shit. God damn it, there's no way. There's no fucking way. There's no way I was gonna get it. Damn it. Oh, come on. Don't punish me this hard. Ugh. God damn it. We really needed the no encounter ghost ship. Okay, gotta remember to grab the key. The good thing is if I get an encounter at that spot, it should be easier to miss the encounter here. Like going back because there'll be a ghost spot missing. Alright, ghost ship boss fight. There's only 2 fights left in the game. Or left in the disc, I mean.
Yes. Touch.
God damn it, hit dart. Hit dart, please hit dart. Fuck. It's not dart. Alright, we hit dart finally. Yep, we lost about an encounter on Ghost Ship. I guess, did I get a perfect Ghost Ship on my PB? It's gonna make it really hard to, like, actually PB if I got a perfect Ghost Ship. only one fight left, and not actually a big time savable on this next fight, so. Kansas!
Not bad. I'm taking you with me.
Dare you?
To go faster too. Oh, RNG. Big fight out. I mean, everybody can
Your
did our own
death
personal
won't be
benefit.
vain.
So the one. And apparently Mike.
Rev to your very core.
Yeah, and I were here second place.
Eternal curse.
Console.
Let go! Save
Cancel.
yourself!
Alright, now I'm stepping away for real. Gotta drive my brother to work. I'll be back. Bye bye, Yagi! I'll be having a fish-tastic time at D&D. Oh. Wait, not D&D. Driving your brother to work, I guess. Sit. Thank you, Yagi. Melbu. Y'all call me again tomorrow for the sub 1010. I used all my sick time. Fine. Such a good FMV, feel strong, man. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one. Try to decide if I reset or if we keep going. I was looking at my PB time. And like where we lost time in disc 3 and 4. As potential for time save. It looks like there might be like a fairly easy like 2.5 minutes maybe that we could save across like Mayfill and Zetabetos. And obviously Melbu is as a strong contender of time we could save. But sub 1010 seems very unlikely at this point. I'd have to get perfect RNG for disc 3 and 4, pretty much. Well, not perfect, but like I'd have to get ideal, like pretty good RNG. Keep going, would you have time for a reset? No, not really. Not if I go through all the way through disc 3. This next fight coming up, there isn't a lot of time save I can get. And then after that, like there's basically 2 hours, so there's very little RNG. I mean, there is RNG, but like for the amount of time you go through at disc 3, there's only 4 fights. It's 1 fight every half an hour to try to save some time. Or I could try again and maybe get a run. But also maybe... Oh, fuck. Worst case, this would be practice. I haven't decided yet. I'm thinking. Part of the problem is if my morale's not high for disc 3, I just lose time at disc 3 for no reason. I've played disc 3 with low morale before, so I don't know if it's worth doing. I'm at least gonna practice this shop coming up, I think. We'll decide before then, hopefully. Just you have some of the shop practice here. It's like, this is definitely possible to beat PB. But it's probably not a sub 10-10 contender anymore, unfortunately. Like, we might be able to beat our PB. But like, barely, if our luck is really good. That's not really what I'm going for, you know? Try to get a sub 10-10. Alright, we're gonna do the shop and then we're gonna reset. I think that's what we're gonna do. So I'm not gonna want to sit through disc 3 like this. This far behind. I'd rather do something else. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Hi, Skaven! Wait, did I say hi to you before? I don't think I said hi to you, have I? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a fish-tastic weekend. We are probably gonna reset this run. Just going to do some shop practice. Maybe we do the fight, I don't know. It's not that far, so like maybe. Thank you for remembering to feature Fishy, Skaven. Oh shit, I was supposed to... No, wait, no, I was right. Shit. We actually did need practice here. I actually did need to practice that shop a bit, apparently. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna reset. Or did I change discs too? Yeah, 5 hours of run gone. These things happen, these things happen. Speedrunning long games, that's what happens. Yeah, the first run was always practice, you know? First run's always practice. That was the first run of the day, too. Three, two, one, go! Everybody earns those speedrun world records. This is true, this is true. Every record I get, hard fought, hard won, except for the ones that obviously, you know, are uncontested. I've had a couple of those. Good luck, I'll be back. I'll be waiting, Rugo. Don't leave me waiting. Foo. Dun 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 dun.
Great Commander, this way.
So, this is her. Indeed. Put her in custody. Is this really necessary?
It is His Majesty, Emperor.
Your mom? Is your mom necessary?
Take that girl into custody.
Who is she?
That is not your concern.
Man, all these questions, man, all these questions. What happened to just doing what you're told? Think that like you think that like gets gold? The only right side of her leg is covered? Yeah, probably. Probably. We have to warm it up. I volunteer. I volunteer. So, why did we never fight mounted soldiers? Do we never fight mounted soldiers? I don't think so. Probably game isn't really, set up that way. But also, I don't know, maybe there's a random enemy that is. I actually don't know if there is or not. We skipped most of the random encounters, so I don't know. But I don't think we do fight mounted. Would be like a spicy McNugget. Kumi. Welcome in, Danny's Lion. I'm having a fish-tastic weekend. We are speed running. Made it just in time for the beginning. We were on a run, but then we lost it. So we started again. This is actually the first fight.
Yes! Double slash!
Double slash.
Yes! Double slash!
No, Plus. Pilos. Where his name is Plus. Plus, Close. That guy. P. Diddy. Plorde. That thing's close. That thing's about as close as any. Poussey. Poussey. The L is silent. It's French. Did you say P. Diddy? I can't believe P. Diddy gets... What? P. Diddy got auto-wadded. The auto-wad doesn't like P. Diddy. That's funny, that's funny. P. Diddy is now a slur. That's funny, that's funny. You guys can't use that word. Only P. Diddy can use that word. A lot of genocide was done under that name. A lot of hate, a lot of hate. Yeah, what's I've been streaming for more than 6 hours. All deaths go out the window. Unfiltered mermaid occurs. She was saying slurs on the internet like P. Diddy. Naughty, 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 naughty. You motherfucking P. Diddy. Oh no, she didn't. Oh no, she didn't. The awful P word, the P. Diddy word, yeah. Guys, get your Google Docs ready. I'm gonna go on a tirade. With a hard Diddy. I think the problem was Diddy was always hard. I think that was part of his issue. Foley was a soft Diddy, I don't know. Alright, quick shopping trip. Alright, not too bad, not too bad. That was pretty smooth, all over. Kinda stopped short in some areas I could have gone a little bit longer in, but... Shadow Swords. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic weekend. Funny enough, I was streaming this yesterday, but with fast forwarding, finished almost the first CD in 3 hours. With fast forwarding? That's pretty impressive, honestly. We're what you call it. We want 3-hour time with no fast forwarding for disc 1. That would be a good time. We're gonna try for it. We're gonna try for it. A 256 disc 1 is like really good for me. That's like really solid. That's like a really, really good disc 1. That's what we're hoping for. Anything sub 3 hours is like pretty good though. We really want sub 258 for a run though. If we're going for sub 1010. You should consider speedrunning this game, One Shadow Swords. You should. It's a lot of fun. And the community is very welcoming. It's also very good first speedrun to learn, if I think so. If I say so, of the games I've speedrun, this is probably the easiest to learn. to get like a somewhat good time. Yeah, and the game is badass. Plus there's cute waifus in it. We got good, cute goth girls. We've got cute emotos. Then we've also got best girl. And the music. Oh yeah, the music's really good. I love the music in this game. Straight fire, straight fire. Alright. Starting off with Helena.
Yes! Double slash! Yes!
I love like porno video music too. This isn't porno video music, is it?
Double slash!
What kind of pornos are you guys watching? Everybody, don't answer that! Don't answer that, don't answer that, I wanna know. Whatever it is, it sounds funky though. The nugget ones? Huh? Your mom walked in and said, why does it sound like a porno? What kind of porno does your mom watch? You can't answer that one, that's fine. Now I actually do want to know. She watches the good stuff. You agree it's her mom's taste in porno? Is that what I'm learning about you, Skaven? Skaven gets his porno recommendations from his mommy. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what that is. I don't watch a lot of porn. I read my porn. How do you know your mom's... Okay, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Imagine your mom watching porn in the living room. That's what I'm imagining right now. Most of the stuff for the girls treated like an animal. I can get behind that. And the girls.
Harpoon!
Harpoon!
Yes!
Oh, the VHS tapes were not hard to find. I see, I see.
Yes! Harpoon! Yes! Harpoon!
Especially when the VHS is red. There's a lot of sexy parts in horror movies, isn't there? Has anybody ever noticed that? Is that just me? There's a lot of fan service in horror movies.
Harpoon!
Harpoon! Guys ever notice that? There's always one hot girl that's taking like a shower or something. Or like a young teen couple having sex. Sex is a very vulnerable state. Is that the reason? That makes sense. That's better than what I thought it was. I always just imagined it was because, like, they want you to watch these as a couple. Like, they want you to watch horror movies, like, as a couple.
Yes!
Because apparently, like, fear is an aphrodisiac. So, like, watching horror is like watching porn together. So they also put a little bit of, you know, super softcore porn in every horror movie. Hoping you guys, like, will plow afterwards. It's true, fear is an aphrodisiac. If you ever want to get laid, like, just scare the girl. Okay, I'm kidding. Just scare her until she has sex with you. That's a joke. I can't believe I had to say that, but like... You've never watched porn with somebody? Depends on what girl you're with, but like, it could be a fun experience. Hell, I've watched porn I'm not even into. With other people, like not even just like my friend, like not even my girlfriends, I mean. Like, I've watched porn with just like my friends before. Just to make fun of it. Like, just to like rib on it. Or occasionally, it's like some porn are actually of like really high value, like production value, like
Yes!
pirates, like movie studio quality porn, like real movie studio quality porn. Like, you just want to watch it for the plot. You just want to know.
Yes! Double flash!
We're not all naked. Usually.
Yes! Harpoon!
There was a video of a famous YouTuber my friend liked. Was it a porno? But we all laughed. We couldn't get hard for the chick. We would get hard for the guy, so we know he was a gay. So we know he was gay. That sounds like a memory. That sounds like a core memory. Imagine that's how you found out you were gay, like with your friends. Actually, that sounds like a normal way of finding out you're gay. Find out you're gay through your friends. That seems normal, actually, now that I think about it.
Yes!
It's like, how did you find out you're gay? Well, I had this friend, like... It's actually a pretty normal story, it seems. Guys, I'll be straight with you, I'm not straight, yo.
Harpoon! Yes!
Mom, Dad... Can I be straight with you? Sure, honey. No, I can't actually. That's kind of the problem.
Harpoon!
God, that's such a funny way of coming out.
Harpoon!
I've always wanted to try this out. It looks interesting. Being gay? My biggest fear if my children say I have to tell you something. God. Okay, like, anytime like my mom says I need to talk. It's like, can I call you for a minute? It's like my heart. It's like, what happened? Who died? Who's getting arrested? My boss says, hey, I need to talk to you. Can we schedule some time? No indication what it's about. Every single time. I'm like, I'm about to get fired. I'm about to get fired. This is what's gonna happen right now. I'll be homeless in like 3 weeks. Oh, Legend of Dragoon. Yeah, okay. I forgot we're playing a game, right? Like, you're just talking about other things. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I couldn't sneak past him. I got jump scared. Fuck, man, I lost time for that. Paladin was like, oh, like, kind of okay until then. Okay, it's actually still okay. It was amazing, now it's like okay. That's just like, it's a good Helena. Alright, locking in for a second, guys, locking in. Football fight is actually somewhat complicated. Mom, Dad, raise your hand if you want a grandkid. Hopefully they're married. Or at least it's not like with each other, you know, like... Don't want them to both have to have the conversation with you. Like at the same time, that would be bad.
Harpoon! Yes! Double blast!
For these gray kids, we have gotcha girls. Yo, true.
Yes!
Alright, that's turn one.
Yes! Arg!
I messed that up a bit. That's turn 2.
Art.
That's turn 3. Okay. Shai's HP is way too high. I should have defended again. I should just attack with the bow. God damn it, you didn't even hit Shauna. It's so much better if he hit Shauna. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Shai's HP is 69, nice. Except not nice. That's way too high. Virgo's to be at my VTuber model? That would be a hell of a choice. I think there has been an ugly bastard VTuber, right? That has to have existed. I'm pretty sure I've seen it. The feature your two gay uncles will look at your government-assigned non-binary VTuber girlfriend. Are we allowed to have one of those? I feel like that'd be awesome. I want a government-assigned girlfriend. That sounds awesome. I pay taxes. I deserve a government-assigned girlfriend. What if you were the girlfriend? Look, I don't care if she's the boyfriend or she's the girlfriend. Like, she could be whichever one she wants. I just want one. What I walk into? Hi, DraGOON! We're just talking about my government-assigned girlfriend slash... Yeah, we were talking about assigned girlfriends. Also, we're speedrunning. How are you doing, DraGOON? Are you having a fish-tastic weekend? Hi, the degenerate. We're getting those. I checked. It's not in the big, beautiful bill. Means it wasn't big and beautiful enough, unfortunately. One day, one day. If I ever become president, that's what's gonna happen. You guys should remember to vote for me for president. You're having a fantastic week, or fishtastic weekend, not red ting? Okay, that's good, that's good. I mean, you know, you can have both, that's alright. I don't judge, you can rent whoever you want. Would you guys be mad if I was a rent-a-girlfriend? Would you guys be mad? Would you guys be upset? Would you be jealous? Now you wouldn't be upset? Get you a bag, queen? Yo, I love you guys. You see, this is how I know that I have the best community on Twitch. Some VTuber audiences would be like all schizo about that shit. Like, and you have to like, nah, fuck, man. Go eat. Yeah. Fucking love my audience. My audience is the best. I would save up my money, yo. It's like, yo, what page you at? I don't know if I could be a rent-a-girlfriend. I don't think I have the skills. I'd be too honest. I'd be way too honest, I think. $500? Only $500? Wait, for how long? For like an hour? For like 2 hours? Do I have to like keep up like a ruse? Only $500? Yo, I'm not cheap, man. I have to get a new dress. I'd have to like, you know, like... I'd have to nair. I have to, like... Yo, I have to doll myself up. I don't have nail polish. That shit's expensive, yo. You forget the girl tax, man. That's a steal. Yeah, 500's a steal. Too rich for my blood. $100 an hour and I film it? You film it? What are we gonna do? I think you're just gonna take me out for like a date. We're gonna get like steak or something. I'll take some pictures with you and then like you can like brag to your friends. They're like, wait a sec, I've seen that girl on the some website that I used. And then you get called out. I record you eating for my YouTube channel. How'd you guys know it's me though? What if I just like rented a girlfriend and told her to pretend to be me? And then just go on the date with you? How would you know? How would you know? That's next level? I'm gonna outsource my rent-a-girlfriend. I'm gonna outsource my rent-a-girlfriend commissions. I'm playing 3D chess over here. So it says you're a VTuber. I'd give her like a thing. I told her I'll tell her to go at least one political rant. I'll tell her all my favorite VTubers. I prefer sushi myself. Well, I eat fish. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Fun fact, fish are cannibals. Fish eat other fish. So it's totally okay. It's totally legal. Fish eat smaller fish and occasionally bigger fish. Some fish can lose quite a bit of mass before they would die and just keep on going about their lives. Yeah, there are fish that just like don't need food. They eat so little, they just eat like algae and shit. Mostly they just float around. Like passively. Sounds relatable. They make great pets because you barely have to take care of them. But they don't live very long. That's usually the bad thing about them, is they don't tend to live very long. They also don't tend to be very big. If they don't eat very much. Fish eat the same type of fish sometimes. Oh yeah, they're cannibals. Fish can be cannibals. It's a fish world out there, man. Those big ocean sunfish can have pieces bitten out of them and be fine so long as it isn't fatal. Yeah, I was actually thinking about that, like the cookie fish. The cookie fish that like just take big bites out of like bigger fish. Help. Cookie cutter shark. Yeah, those ones. Did they happen with fighting fish I got by mistake? They took a bite out of you? No, that's not fun. Unless it was a cute fish. Then maybe that's you know.
Yes.
Maybe that's okay.
Harpoon!
Harpoon! Oh, each other. Oh, okay. And that could be kind of hot too, if they're cute, you know? What's the sexiest fish? I like octopuses. Naughty. Naughty.
Yes. Double slash.
Double slash. they're not fish. They're fish adjacent. Yeah, I shot ahead way too much HP. Unfortunate, unfortunate. Peruvian fighting fish. Things that jump into each other's tanks. Yo, whoa, really? That's so cool. You get like fish dogfighting. Put money on it? No, I'm kidding, don't do that. I don't know if that's animal cruelty. Are we okay with being cruel to fish? Is that okay? Is that cancelable? Like, you ever notice that, like, animal cruelty is okay against some animals? But not all animals. Like, dogfighting, not okay. But, like, pulling the wings off of mosquitoes, that's okay. Where's the line, exactly, you know? Wait, what animal is it okay to be cruel to? Are fish okay to be cruel to? Like, are you allowed to be cruel to fish, or, like, you have to be nice to fish? Sentience is a big factor. It's also really hard to, like, objectively measure. Like, what do you mean by sentience? Are fish sentient? I get annoyed when people tap on glass tanks of fish even when they're not my fish. So, okay, so you can't be cruel to fish. At least Hannibal Lecter votes you can't be cruel to fish. What about worms? Are worms okay? If I, like, skewer a worm on a hook, is that okay? Is that okay? I like it when fish swim up close for food. Are you trying to hint that I should swim closer when I get fed? You want to see me up close when I get fed? Some of them are smart enough to recognize their owners and react to things, but most fish are just barely sentient. Maybe they're not sentient to you. Maybe they're sentient to other things, though. Maybe they have whole fishy conversations that we don't even understand. Maybe they think you're not sentient and they don't even need to bother giving intelligence to you because they don't even need to feel like they have to demonstrate anything to you. As someone who's done worm dissections and used them as bait, I'm definitely okay with worm cruelty. So worms are okay, but not fish.
As if they were gods.
For Dannibal Lecter, but
Winglies
Astral's okay with
ruled
fish
over
cruelty.
all living creatures.
Well, at least some
and
fish
used
cruelty,
them
just
as
some fish.
slaves.
You can only be
The
racist to some
enslaved
fish. I mean, cruel to
suffered
some
a
fish.
terrible domination and injustice. Their
Only
anger
some fish can be
turned
cruel.
to a flame of fury. Then
Used to have a koi
gust
fish
of wind
in a pond
blew
that, like,
throughout
pets.
the lands, spreading the flame to a blazing fire.
So are you allowed to be cruel to kois?
Emperor Diaz. 7 incarnations of
Not
dragons
koi, right?
served
Not
the
koi
Emperor.
then?
Their bravery inspired
What about
people
just
to
goldfish,
take up
like at the
arms.
carnival?
Thus began the Dragon Campaign.
Like when you go to the carnival, they have
It
little
was a
goldfish
harsh
swimming
war.
around.
Both people and Winglies suffered
allowed to be cruel to
countless
goldfish?
injuries and fatalities. After a long period of suffering, it was the humans who acquired the future. The age of humans had begun.
87 IQ. I don't think animals have IQ. IQ kind of requires you know how to speak English. To test in any reasonable way. Okay, wait, what about birds? Are you allowed to be cruel to birds? Is it just vertebrate you're not allowed to be cruel to? So, like, invertebrate is fine? Is that the rule? Sunfish, for example, don't even react to having their body ripped up. They're literally just a floating filter for the ocean. Are sunfish fish? I don't know what sunfish are. I definitely prefer vertebrate species over invertebrates. That's vertebratism! Oh my god, you're an ism. You're an ism, Dannibal Lecter. You're an ism, holy shit. We figured out what ism a Dannibal Lecter is. He's a vertebrate superiorist. I like my species to have bone structure. You mean your particular type of bone structure? Invertebrates have bones too. Hashtag invertebrates have bones too. They still have backbones. Jeez. What ignorance. What ignorance. So just some animals have their bones on the outside. That's all. It doesn't make them any less valid. Fish are still vertebrates. All fish are vertebrates, yes. Is the very definition of an vertebrate that they lack bones and spines? It's that they lack a backbone. They lack a vertebrate, which is a backbone. Like specifically. A vertebrate is a type of bone. Thank you for earning a feature fishing, Maozi. Thank you. Nom 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 nom. Umi, how are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We're finding out the damn elector is invertebrate intolerant. It's just as filthy bugs derogatory. They're disgusting exoskeletons. I'm gonna tell Rotten what you said. I'm gonna tell her that you're anti-bug. I'm an invertebrate bigot, yeah. Wait, what about chicken? Are we allowed to be cruel to chicken? I feel like our society requires us to be cruel to chicken. And cow, like we get really cool with cows and chickens. With like the whole factory farm. Also with fish, like with the mass fish nets. Those things weigh a lot. The ones at the bottom really get crushed to death. That is terrifying. There's no way that's humane. Bugs are cool, we eat them. Yeah, we do eat bugs. Rotten's dragon vertebrate now, though. Do we know that dragons have vertebrates? I mean, they might look like a lizard. But what if they're actually not? What if they're closer in family to a worm? They just look like a lizard. You know, kind of like how dinosaurs look really close to lizards. But they're actually closer to relation to birds. We don't know. Have you ever seen a dragon's bones? You've never seen a dragon vertebrate, have you? Nah, that's cope. I've never seen a dragon's vertebrate. You know, that's kind of convenient, right? I think that means that dragon vertebrates don't exist. Otherwise, we would have found them by now. Naughty, 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 naughty! So octopus, we're allowed to be cruel to octopus? They're invertebrates. They're like mollusks or something, right? Like... Are we allowed to be cruel to octopus? You know, you guys are octopus, right? You guys are octopuses. You guys are invertebrates. That's the lore, that's the lore. You guys are little octopuses. The self-hate in my chat right now. Dun 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 dun. Ah, stupid ads. We're in the middle of a conversation. And I'm about to be locked in. Bad timing, bad timing. The ad should have came when I was locked in. That would have been way more interesting. Or that would have been way more convenient. Stretchy, 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 stretchy. Oh, big stretchy. Big stretchy, big stretchy. Oh. Alright, hoax time. Sip, thank you, Truckin. Yeah, we're gonna have to lock in for Sandora. The Sandora elite, man. I am not a fan. Alright, Dark got hit. Oh wow, that was a lot of healing potions we just got there. Alright guys, locking in, locking in. It was a really tough fight.
Yes. Double slash.
Double slash.
Run, Typhoon!
Rod Typhoon.
Yes. Double slash.
Double slash.
Run, Typhoon!
Yes. Double slash. Yes. Double slash.
Run, Typhoon!
Rod Typhoon.
Yes. Double slash.
Run, Typhoon!
Holy shit, okay, really good start. It's a really good start to Sandora.
Yes. Double slash.
Double slash.
Run, Typhoon!
Yes. Double slash.
Well, Dart's gonna have really high HP. That's the only problem here. We need Dart to die somehow. Fuck! God damn it.
Yes. Double slash.
Come on, kill Dart, kill Dart.
Yes. Double slash.
really good Sandora fight. The only problem is that Dart's really high HP. It don't really count for them. He used like no magic. He countered me once though. But that was even that big a deal. He would have got an extra amount of clones regardless.
Yes! Double slash! Yes! Double slash!
Yeah, kind of, but not in any way that matters.
Yes! Double slash!
Okay, so that was kind of a good Sandora fight, but also kind of not. Because it gave me a bad Congo fight, so... Even though that's probably about as good of a fight we could have gotten in that circumstance. Dart surviving and then also having way too much HP was actually kind of an issue there. Made for extra animations and stuff. I mean, it's fine. It's like a fine Sandora. It's just... we didn't get any time saved. I think he's like more likely to attack Shauna or Miranda, but they're obviously not there for that fight. But like, whether or not they chain or magic is just completely random. Just who they're likely to attack. Once they clone, the same clone will always magic. If he gets a turn while he's cloned, he will always magic. The real one will. But the other two will never magic. They will just throw daggers or chain. But in both cases, they have a preference for light. Like, they have a preference to throw at light characters. There's not one in this fight. We got lucky that he didn't use magic, but then we got unlucky that he only attacked Lavitz. We really want Dirt to be under 40. Like, at a minimum, we want him under 40. We preferably want him to die in that fight. So, him not dying loses us time. Him being over 40 means that Congo doesn't insta-kill us. Like, he had to actually attack twice, which is a really long animation. When he does that, like, slamming your heads twice. And then Dart has to do double slash for both of those, so... Naughty, 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 naughty! You know, obviously we don't need that. Thank you for the 10 to pets, Maozi! Now here's where you find out if this is gonna be a run or not. This is gonna make it to the disc 1. We're gonna have to... Not Rose, you fuck. Barrage what, man? It's real. Dun 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 dun. Wait, cut the last run? Just a series of bad fights. Shirley was bad, Rancor was bad. And then Garrett was bad. Like, very, very bad. Like, bad enough to reset the fight altogether. We are just 3 minutes behind by the end of Disc 1. Or sorry, Disc 2. Alright, Viraj, let's go. Yeek! Oh no, she's fallen. Only one way to fix that. Piggyback ride! How are you supposed to clean, like, the micro cloths? Like the cloths you're supposed to clean your glasses with? Like, what are you supposed to do to clean those? Do you just, like, put them in the wash? You don't? But I've been like, I clean my glasses with, like... I clean my glasses with them, and now they're getting all smudgy. You know, like, Like, even though I used the little spray, like, now it's been starting to get smudgy on my glasses afterwards. I was thinking it's because, like, the little thing has, like, oils in it now. Then get a new one. I didn't have it for that long. Am I supposed to get a new one that often? Seems kind of crazy. Feels kind of wasteful. Especially considering that, like, glasses aren't that expensive, you know? Like, to replace a little fucking... like, whatever it is, like $5, $6 cloths. Like, every few months, like, to protect the lenses of glasses that are worth like $100. Dry clean it, I guess. That feels weird. Do I just like put it in water? Do I like hand clean it? Like, what do you do? How do you dry clean it? I don't have dry cleaners at my house. Just imagine going to the dry cleaners with like one little tiny little cloth. You're like, I need them to dry clean this. Alright, Virage. Not Rosie, fuck! Alright, starting off strong, it looks like.
Rod Typhoon!
Rod Typhoon!
Yes.
Come on, hit Labbits, hit Labbits, hit Labbits. Not Rose, you fuck! Ugh, okay, this is gonna be tough. If Rose dies here, it's just a run, by the way. Very rare Rose dies here, but she can die here. She can just straight up die. Hi, Yagi, welcome back, welcome back.
Yes.
How are you doing? How are you doing? Okay, okay, at least it wasn't Rose. Come on, hit Labbits, hit Labbits. Oh my god! 3 out of 4 on Rose. This is feeling really personal. Okay, feared, feared. We like the fear. Alright, finally, Jesus. Ready to land exactly on 204. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, cool. We saved 4 seconds on Virage. That is a pretty typical Virage fight, honestly. Sucks that it was just pretty typical. That thing's legs or balls? I think it's its legs. Actually, I think it's its balls. We see a fully formed one. It's way taller. There's just like a torso. Just a torso and an arm. That turn, man, that turn. That sexy turn. Your legs are your balls? That would be an anatomical choice. Dun 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 dun. Alright, Multras time! Da-da-da-da-dan, 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 da-da-da-da-dan. Alright, we at least want one double turn from Rose somewhere. Flag, give us a double turn, Rose. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, that's a pretty good bird fight. You take those bird fights. Huff, huff. That was a hot fight. We love you. We love you, Dart. What'd that fire string do? I don't know what you mean. What do you mean by fire string? Shit, I don't know if I grabbed enough potions. We might not have. No, we did. We have 4. Okay. Wait, I think we have 4. The enemy look very squid-like. The Firebird? I don't know if I agree. Looks very bird-like. At least to me. Shake out all loose dust, then hand wash with a drop of mild bleach-free soap like Blue Dawn. And cold water, rubbing gently, rinse through with cold water. Squeeze out excess liquid and air dry completely, avoiding fabric softener or dryer sheets which clog the fibers. Oh, okay, you just use water and soap. You're just kind of careful with it. Interesting. Today I learned. Or I was today 8 years old. Wait, what? What do people say nowadays? It used to be like, today I learned. But now I feel like people start saying like, I was today 8 years old when. Are people still saying those, or do people say something else now? I need an update on my slang. My internet slang. Old. Wait, what do people say now? What do people say now? Where are my Zoomers at? What do they say? What do they say now? Teach me to teach like the youngins. I want to be cool and happening. They say haha 6'7". I don't get it. I don't get it. What does 6'7" mean? Does it mean anything, or is it just something that people laugh at? Yeah, I never knew what 6'7" is. It's that, and then like skivity. I don't understand skivity either. That one I never understood. But at least like it was, you know. There's like a video, right? Like the people... They kinda got it, right? But what's 6'7" even come from? Was the E-meme? The only thing I know about the E-meme is like... Whatchamacallit, that one song. But, like, that, like, ridiculously hard to play song. That's all I know about the E-meme. But, like, that was good enough. That was funny. I like that. I don't know if that was the origin of the E-meme, but that's all I know it from. What does 6'7" mean? I'm Googling it. Nonsensical in-group slang term used by Gen Z at Gen Alpha Online, originating from a rapper song. An NBA clip like LaMelo Ball's height is a vague identifier or inside joke, even though he has no fixed meaning, signifying in being in the know. It also has other uses like dialing 6-7. What? Just an in-group thing? So it means nothing. It just means nothing. People say it because it confuses boomers. That's why people say it. That's the joke. Haha, we say something and boomers wonder what it means. And it doesn't mean anything. That's all it is. Kids are mean, man. Making fun of adults for trying to, like, understand them? What the fuck? Because that's essentially what it boils down to. Like, haha, they're trying to understand us. Trying to empathize. What the fuck? What a weirdo. Trying to understand kids, man. How dare they? Unless they do it to make fun of... Do you think of us? Oh, it's to make each other laugh? Yeah, but to laugh at what? Like, what's the joke? If it's an in-group joke, if it's just to determine who's in-group or not. Like, what's the point? Like... Who's the out-group? It's an absurdism? You mean like spam? You're overthinking it? I think the problem is I'm just thinking it. I don't know if I'm even overthinking it, I'm just thinking it. Like, what's 6-7 a reference to? Thing. Okay. You're not supposed to think that's the point. Yeah, okay, I'll never understand. I'll never understand. What we had stuff like that, like 42, right? But like 42 was a reference in and of itself. Right? It was an absurd answer to an absurd question. But like, that had an origin, like I could get it. I could get that it was absurd, like I understood why it was absurd. Like 6-7 I don't get, 6-7 I don't get. There's real beauty in nothing. That is, like, surprisingly nihilistic. That is surprisingly nihilistic. Is that like a common theme? Are a lot of these memes like nihilistic memes? I'd say closest generational comparison is people saying "what's up." That was a reference. That was a reference. That was a reference to a Budweiser commercial. was where it originated from. And then it was moved into, and then was parodied as Scary Movie 3. Wazza! It was a reference. It was a reference. It was funny though. It was a funny reference though. People kept using it. Yeah, but most people don't know, just like most people doing 67 don't know the rapper reference. So there is a reference. There is a rapper reference. And now they're just referencing each other. Okay, I went the wrong way, but this is also a way. Just a little slower. Cluck on the run. Thank you, Fallen Trash. Thank you, Fallen Trash Can. We need it. We need it. We need all the luck we can get. Hoard it. Hoard it all. Put in my big luck chest. Save it for a rainy day. One of those things that someone said as a reference and laughed at the absurdity, and that itself carried to another until the meaning was lost. The meme itself began to propagate. So it's like an irony meme. People say it ironically until they stop saying it ironically. Is that like the idea, I guess? I feel like this is why I'm not a famous content creator. I feel like I think too much. I think too much about the content. Instead of just making the content. It's like, but what does it mean? Irony implicates a counterpoint to make it ironic, so no, not irony. Yeah, that's why it doesn't make sense to me, I think. Like it feels like, what you call it? It's like it feels like it's meant to be ironic. But without the actual irony. Like the core, usage that made it ironic to use in the first place. Or that would have made it ironic to use. If that makes sense, you know, like... A meme is an element of culture or system of behavior passed from one individual to another by imitation or other non-generic means. Or genetic means. Yes, that's true. I don't know, the memes that we had back in the day were usually references or... like, formats. We had like Velociraptor, like that's the memes we had back in the day. There's usually a point. Now I don't understand the point sometimes. Is that just what being old is like? I start to just miss shit like that? Is this how my parents felt when I started doing memes? Or is it just definitely different now? Having an existential crisis on stream, sorry guys. Didn't mean to have an existential crisis on stream. Just suddenly realized I'm real old now. Percent of the people who repeated the "was up" meme never saw the 99 Budweiser sub commercial anyways, repeated anyways. Yeah, but enough people saw it. I mean, it was a Super Bowl commercial. You know, like, the meaning was never really lost. Not truly. Can I has the cheeseburger? Even that is like a reference, like... there was a very specific format of meme. Cat cheeseburger talk, with all the cat memes. Those still exist too. The I Can Has cheeseburger meme is still around. People sharing funny captions on cat photos is a meme that will never ever die. The internet, the last post on the internet will be a cat meme. It will outlive every other meme. Mark my words, cats will outlive us all. Trollface still exists too. Oh yeah, Trollface still exists. God damn it. This is a really shitty Drake. First turn bombs, then he doesn't put up net. Okay. I mean, all these bombs are gonna explode before Rose gets a turn, I think. Okay, well, at least one didn't. Still not a good Drake, but maybe we'll get Bandit's Ring. Come on, Bandit's Ring! No Bandit's Ring. It's only a 30% chance to get Bennett's ring. But still sad. The cat cult. The 5,000-year-old cat cult. Still going on strong. I feel like the worshipping of cats is still like the oldest religion in humanity. So fun fact, I Could Has Cheeseburger is a great and similar example. Is it? Like it evolved from cat memes. It just got more and more ridiculous until it became I Could Has Cheeseburger, right? Where'd 6-7 evolve from? Cats and cat girls. Cat girls, the modern evolution. Come on, hit Labbits. That's not Labbits. Fuck you, Shirley, again? Are you gonna do this shit again? Oh my god, this is the second time today Shirley's fucked us. I'm really starting to hate Shirley. Oh, really? I actually didn't know that. That said, I also didn't really do all cat names, so... that wasn't really the kind of meme I did, so... or even my circle of friends. Well, we lost a bunch of time on Shirley again. Not as much time lost on Shirley, but the same amount of time behind. Because we were ahead before Shirley last time, I think. Now we're the same amount of time behind after Shirley. Because fucking Shirley doesn't like to hit Labbits and Dart. Loving to hit Rose for some reason. 4chan played a big part in that too, as image boards were a big way to spread memes before other more regulated social media became prevalent. Yeah, wait, how do memes spread nowadays? TikTok? I don't have a TikTok. I feel like I don't see memes nearly as much as I used to. But I guess it's because I'm also on Twitter, mostly. Or on, like, Discord. I don't really see meme culture. on 4chan much anymore. I feel like I grew out of 4chan. Like, I got older and 4chan stayed the same age. You know what I mean? It kind of feels like that sometimes. Oh, that's bad. Ah, fuck. Okay. TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, Discord, depends on the age group. Yeah, I don't see very many memes. I probably get my biggest meme diet from VTubers. And I feel like by that time the meme's already old. I wasn't looking at my notes for that, and I feel like I might have done that wrong. I like did it by memory. I'm not sure if I did it right. I was supposed to put scale mail for Lavitz, but I wasn't supposed to I wasn't supposed to sort. I hope that doesn't matter. I hope I actually put scale mail on Lavitz. Kind of awkward if I didn't. Richard Dawkins, the atheism guy, coined the term memes and actually writes some interesting ideas on how they propagate through culture. Oh, interesting. Will the run die if I don't put mail on? Maybe. It depends on what I put on instead. Depends on how bad my arms are messed up. Could also just be it's slower, you know? Could make Rancor slower, you know? Do recent memes die fast, you guys, nowadays, compared to older memes? It's hard for me to say, because I don't really see a lot of memes. Like, I just don't see very many of them. The ones I do seem to be, like, the long-lived ones. Like Skivity Toilet and the Rizzler or whatever, yeah. The stuff that is, like, famous enough that VTubers say a bunch. But I feel like by the time VTubers are saying it, it's like tested meme. Like, I don't know, back in my day, like, we had a lot of, like, what you call it? We had, like, a lot of, like, image formatted memes. Like, you know, disappointed Asian father. Velociraptor. We had the one with, like, the penguin. Then we had a ton, but they would stay around forever. And people just keep iterating them. But now I don't think that happens like that anymore. It's actually theorized the legend started as memes spread by word of mouth through culture until concepts were canonized. I mean, that makes sense. you know, stories and whatever. The ones that die quickly just weren't worth keeping around, meme Darwinism. Or they were improved upon until they were worth keeping around. So they were more spreadable. I went the wrong way, god damn it. Went the wrong way twice. Alright, tournament time. We're expecting to lose some time. Fuck! Oh my god. Alright, let's hope we don't lose too much time, although... We already did, because we kind of messed up a bunch. Went the wrong way and then... backed out of the dialogue, whoops. Dart died. Runs over, Dart died. Oh, never mind, that was scripted. Alright, we want to go second. Okay, well, we didn't go second. Alright, here's the hard one. Okay, no counter. We went second and got no counter. Oh my god, no! I'm getting flashbacks, guys. Dude, flashbacks is the bad tournament. Oh, the worst luck. Okay, so that is the worst luck we can get.
Off with you!
I hope he goes twice in a row. If we were level 3, this would just instant kill me. Nice! He went twice in a row. He broke the rules! Put him in jail! Put him in jail! I know of a place. I know of a cell that's open. Ah, man, we lost so much time here. Ah, fuck! A headset. The headset almost fell off my face. I come to the conclusion that because my luck in life is so god-awful and terrible. The universe bounces out like a mega gacha luck. Oh, did you get swimsuits, Saya? Congratulations, congratulations! Oh my god.
Over here!
This is the first tournament luck that we had last time. Jesus Christ. 6th roll? Hell yeah, let's go! What are you gonna do with the other free rolls? Are you gonna roll for the other swimsuit girl? Are you gonna try to get duplicate Sayas? Nice, nice. I also got 15 other 3-star... 3 stars in the same set to go for spot. Wait, 15? You got 15 3-stars? In 60 rolls? That's insane. That's like, wait, hold on. That's like... That's like 2.5 3-stars per fucking... Oh, 200 rolls. Oh, okay. It's still a lot, though. It's like a 3-star every other... every other 10 roll. No, more than that. Three out of 4 10 rolls, you got a 3-star. That is insane. Anybody good? I mean, if this Rancor is not good, we might just be fucked here, guys. If this Rancor is bad, it's pretty much a death sentence to the run. We're doing that badly now. My first 50 rolls in this game, I got both Christmas Girls and Mika. Hell yeah! I hope my luck turns around with these rolls. Monkey! Alright guys, I have bad news. My tummy is getting upset. I don't think I could do another 8 hours. I don't think I can. I'm not just saying that because we're behind. If we were ahead, I might have to say that too. Naughty, 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 naughty! My poor tummy, my poor tummy. Here's what I'll do to make it up, though. Here's what I'll do. Alright. We're gonna do our Seiya rolls. We're gonna do our Seiya rolls really quick, so we get like our free rolls of Blue Archive, and then I'm gonna go. And then I'll see you guys again on Tuesday. Let's do this really quick. Cause I also want to roll it, so. Blue Archive! We gotta know. Now I have to get good luck because my bad luck for the run was wasted. Umi sensei, 今日もお疲れ様です。いつもお疲れ様です。先生、こちらは。Alright guys, let's see. We've got 40 free recruitments, okay? On average, you get a 3-star every 34 rolls. Or 33.33 rolls, whatever. Alright, so we should in theory get at least one 3-star, and it might be Swimsuit Seiya. Alright, let's hope, let's pray. Actually, hold on, let's pat. Oh, is it bad luck to wake her up, though? I want to give her head pats for good luck. Alright, here we go, guys. We want our Swimsuit Seiya. We want our cute little girl. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh! Do we get a 3-star? What is it? What is it? What is it? Oh, first one, first one. Fubuki swimsuit. She's cute, she's cute.
先生の頼みなら一応付き合うけどさ。
I like her swimsuit.
試練が怖い時、説明や解説が怪我をされた方はいらっしゃいますか？説明や解説が必要なら。
夏の青春活動。
お前夢かと思った。
夏の青春活動って言えば海しかないよな。みんな準備はいい？
Alright. Try again. This time though, we're gonna get Seiya. We're gonna get Seiya. Nope, I don't think that was Seiya. I don't think that's a 3-star.
私が来てもよかったんでしょうか。邪魔だと思いましたら。いつでも。
We only have 2 10 rules left. Come on, quad. Yo, 3-star, 3-star. What do we get?
舐めないで。
2.
私が来ても。
ゲヘナ学園 3.
給食部のジュリと言い。怪我をされた方はいらっしゃいますか？私がすぐに駆けつけますよ。
Come on. Remedial Night's Christmas.
メリークリスマス。留学
Sarita! Oh my god, she looks so cute in her
特
Christmas
別なクリ
outfit.
スマスにしましょうね。
She looks so cute. Look how adorable and pink she is.
ご主人様と一緒に楽しい一日を始めちゃおう。
Oh my god, Chisei, nice. I like Chisei. Alright. Last chance for today. Nope, looks like it's a dud.
ごきげんよう。あ、こっちの言葉の方がより自然かもです。はじめま
Alright
して。
guys, I love you guys. I have to go. I can't raid. I love you guys. I will see you guys on Tuesday. Give me kisses. Bye bye. Bye bye everybody. Bye bye.